It's time for Random Lore Dump with me, Zero Daylight. Hey, everybody. I thought we'd do again a quick recap of last episode. If you're just joining us for the first time, this is our third full episode. We have two parts to each. So you've missed a little bit, but don't worry. We do have the C Plus Content YouTube channel if you want to watch all the full-length episodes as well as shorts like this one and some other kind of random lore and setting material and some character insights. We also have some text summaries that are on World Anvil that are really just an easy way of reading up on what happened in each episode, either a good way of getting up to speed or a good way of kind of refreshing your memory if it's been a while since you saw some of our early episodes where we set a little bit of what's happening in motion. So, last session, the party found themselves at the Eudoxia Society for Natural Philosophy's chapter house in Alternest. They were awaiting to get paid for escorting their friend, a scholar named Connell, from their hometown of Dorian here to Aldernest. And he was bearing a mysterious stone, some sort of ancient and powerful artifact that apparently we don't know if she's evil, but she's quite powerful. Some sort of archfey has a great interest in obtaining. Anyway, so um, they were called in to interview with the executor of the society here in Aldernest, a tiefling woman named Anise, who seemed to know a lot about the party. Maybe she's just kind of perceptive and good at deducing things, good at reading between the lines. She also didn't seem to be a big fan of nonsense and shenanigans, but regardless, she did offer to make the party uh, provisionary members or employees of the society and gave them a mission. You see, when the society first began to research this ancient stone, this artifact, and began to suspect that it might be of fey nature and that perhaps whatever entity or force was acting against their interests might indeed be an archfey. They did some research in their extensive libraries and discovered that there was a tomb or shrine located here in Aldernest in what is known as the Undercity. So this is ruins beneath the current city that date back as far as 1,000 or more years to the time when Aldernest was a far northern outpost of Calvathis, which was at the time a great continent-spanning elven empire. Anise gives the party their mission to make nice with their new friend, he claims to be Lord Mayor, Athros Darvel, who it appears might be able to give them safe passage into the Undercity. If they're able to secure his cooperation and passage the Undercity, they are to investigate, follow the clues that the Society has already gleaned as to the location of this shrine, uh, investigate it, clear out any dangers or threats that might prevent the society from sending more seasoned scholars to investigate and see if there's any lore there that might give the society some insight into the identity of the archfey in question and whatever pact it is that she is acting in the confines of. So the party did so. They spent a bunch of money at a crazy gnome's shop to get all dolled up to show up at what basically is a really gross bar down in the old part of the lower quarter of Aldernest. But they were able to trade favors with Athros Darvel. You see, he is very interested in being the one and undisputed Lord Mayor of Aldernest, and to do so, he needs to get rid of his primary rival, who is the basically official Lord Mayor, a man named Kelvin. Kelvin came to his title by marriage to his wife, and it turns out that Athros Darval believes that there is evidence in her family's ancestral crypt that shows that she is not entirely human, which isn't a big deal unless you're in Orland, where people are really, really strict about keeping human royal titles in purely human hands. So the party agrees. They make their way to the graveyard. Of course, they don't go to the crypt. They go into the actual graveyard itself. They don't look around. So, of course, they're ambushed by zombies and some giant conglomerate thing that opens the combat by lightning bolting people. Port is summarily knocked unconscious. The party debates whether to just leave him there to be devoured by zombies. Regardless, eventually they are able to prevail, and after healing up, they make their way next door to the actual crypt where they were supposed to go in the first place. They make their way down. Again, to his credit, Port does detect undead, and in fact, there's undead there, but they don't let that stop them. They just go yoink the book, which of course promptly animates along with a statue of a cat and a creepy doll, and those things then try to kill the party. Once again, the party is lucky and are able to defeat the animated objects without completely destroying the book, which is important. And oh, by the way, Mirth, who, lest you don't know, has this entire time pretended to be a normal human person who doesn't cast spells. She casts some spells, and Port for sure saw it. So we'll see how they resolve that little revelation in this upcoming episode. But regardless, they return the book to Athros Darvel. He is greatly pleased. He gives them a key and directions to the doorway where they can, at least theoretically, safely enter the Undercity and then, during this episode, fulfill their initial mission for the society, which is to locate the shrine and clear it of any dangers. That might actually take both parts of this episode. We shall see, or it could all end very quickly because they have a tendency to just walk into ambushes and not be curious about stuff. So they could absolutely just walk into a bottomless pit and then die, and then we'll have to roll new characters. Stranger things have happened, in fact. So hopefully not, but again, always best to be prepared. So hope you enjoy and stay tuned.
Okay. I assume that by the pause, I couldn't hear it, but I'm assuming by the pause in his facial expression that it was over. Before we go join everybody, I just want to welcome everyone in real quick. Hi, Dead King, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Psycho Mom, Zero Daylight, Emmy from Minnesota, Kitty Ducky, Sushi's here, Psycho Mom, Dragonfire. Hey, Sushi's here. Old Bolt, Kyat Diati Boo, Zodai. Who else? Megan, Madbag, Psycho Mom, Real Time Benjamin, Corky Dial, Kiddy Ducky, Misha Less Than Threesha, Majors here. General reminder, the trading card project is gearing up. Please refer to Discord if you want to have your own trading card in the Juicetopia trading card packs. And we're gonna hop over to join our friends now in voice. Yellow.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hi. Hey everyone.
Hi.
Hi. Let's do introductions. I'm Juice TV, your best friend on the internet. Then you've got Megan the math lady. She's right there.
I'm Megan the math lady.
And then you have Lisa Tree.
I'm Lisa Tree.
Lisa T.
Wow.
And then you've got Rachel Anita, who you may not recognize, but is Ghost, in fact.
It's true. It's true. I mean, I look a lot different than last week, but I swear to you, I am Ghost.
Typical Ghost. And then Zero Daylight, our
Ghost.
game master, dungeon master, I guess, if you want to get technical about it.
It's all fine. Herder of cats, it's all good. Any title works. Any little small crown I can wear, it's all good for me.
Mega's
Awesome,
definitely a cat. Look at those shrimp
Yes.
eyes. She's already like upset. Are you frozen or are you just rubbing your eye?
I got tiny eyes. I also think I have a hair in my eye.
Oh,
No,
there
I have
she
a
is.
hair in my eye. I have a hair in my eye. I think my internet is bad, you guys.
It's already off to a great start.
Yay!
Yay!
Pretty typical.
And don't say anything about Mercury being in retrograde.
It is. That's
Well,
why
now
it's
now I
happening.
want to though.
No.
Yeah, no, that's
I
been
don't even
happening
I don't even
all the
believe that stuff,
time.
and now I want to give you crap about it.
Yep, it's real. It's real
Oh, man.
life.
I'm making Rachel Anita's face larger. Hold on.
That works.
I'm trying to make your guys' faces larger.
You're a face.
Well, just leave me alone. I'm in a perfect 16 by 9.
Leave me
I
alone.
I know where the boundaries are. I've got it managed. It's all good.
It's very important
Boundaries
to
managed.
establish boundaries.
Yes, it is.
Lissa T told me that a number of times.
I have.
Yeah.
I have.
You're supposed to yes and.
Also, and
Yes. I'm like, feet? Show feet? And she's like, no, Juice.
Oh.
The boundaries are there for a reason, Juice. Whereas
Remember,
Rachel Anita actually sent me feet pictures.
We're
Yesterday.
not live, right? Because that would be super
No.
inappropriate if we were live.
Is it?
No.
Oh,
yeah. No,
my
we're not.
bad.
Oh,
Hey, everybody! We're playing D&D. Sometime, eventually.
ready.
So we did a little bit, or Juice did some preemptive intros, but since this will go up on YouTube later, and also just to haze Rachel, we thought we would make you and then everyone else just give us a quick spiel, who you are, where people can find you.
My name is Rachel Anita. I am a Twitch streamer at Rachel Anita. I am a Canadian librarian who plays variety games, and we have good time. We have many good time.
Beautiful.
Hi, my name is Lissa. I'm Lissa T, as you can see, and I'm a centaur barbarian, so I'm awesome. You can find me on TikTok at Lissa T, and on Twitter, Lissa T TV. I know, I'm like
You've been
super TikTok
really
famous.
pushing the TikTok. I like it.
I am. There's videos online. They have my face on them. What else do I do? I don't know. I'm a full-time variety streamer. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I'm Megan Amel, and you can find me at Megan Amel on the Twitch TV. And I am now on summer break because I'm a teacher, so I should be streaming a lot. So you can come hang out with me, and we can do math, or we can not do math, which is usually what most people prefer. But it's up to you. I'm very versatile. Can do, can also not do. Just saying.
Perfect.
If you need math over summer break, Meg's your girl.
Yeah, and if you don't need it, I'm still your girl. Yeah.
I'm Juice's TV. I'm your best friend on the internet, and I play games 6 days a week. Variety of things, and also Stream Raiders, and I'm a member of the dev team for Stream Raiders. And I do have a TikTok. I've never been on it, but I've got one.
You do. You liked one of my videos the other day, and I was like, I bet that wasn't Juice.
It's Corky Dial. Corky Dial
It
does
was
it.
probably Corky, yeah.
But
So
follow
Juice,
me
who
on
are you
Twitter.
playing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I play Portmanteau, a level 4 ASMR paladin who doesn't know that he's an ASMR.
Yes, and Meg, who are you playing? Because the whole I'm just a normal human who doesn't cast spells is maybe not going to fly anymore.
No, well, it flies with some people, but not probably with Port anymore. Gosh darn it. But yeah, no, I'm Mirth. I'm a satyr sorcerer.
Yes, and everyone now knows that you are a sorcerer.
Like a
Everyone
Satan
in
sorcerer.
everyone in the party knows, unless
Yes.
Ghost doesn't remember.
Ghost,
But I
Ghost
think
might not
Ghost
remember.
always kind of knew
Maybe.
somewhere in his
Ghost,
heart.
except
their
for type A pushy Ghost probably knew
First
and
Ghost
didn't
did
care.
not know because First Ghost and I were clueless together when you split the party that time.
True.
It's entirely possible. Or First Ghost didn't tell you because First Ghost liked chaos. I am Zero Daylight or Michael or DM or whatever you want to call me. You cannot find me on Twitch aside from lurking in these people's chats. And you can, however, find me on Twitter. And fun fact, I'm at 655 now, and if someone puts me at 666, the world ends. I will kill everyone. Super excited. So I
Zodi's gonna
haven't.
unfollow you now because she doesn't want us to die.
It's fine. I won't kill everyone. I'll just bring them back, and then they'll have an eternal existence and servitude to some necromancer somewhere. You
I'm
know,
ready
something
for
like that.
that.
I
The
can
I'm
improv.
ready
huge.
I
for
can
that.
improv. It's all good. If you are just joining us, this is our third full episode. I mentioned this before. We do typically 2 parts per episode. So we've made some good progress on the story. And because all of our party not only takes copious, detailed notes, but also does things like reads the text summaries that I prepared to make it easy for people not to forget what's happening. I'm sure everyone understands exactly where we are and what's happening, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Quiz me.
Does
Quiz
someone
me.
want to repeat it back?
Quiz me right now. Ask me anything.
Sure. Where are you?
We're about to
We're
go into
in-
a dungeon under Olden Rest.
No. No. No.
We have the door. We found the door and we have a key.
Yeah, that's true. So where are
Aha!
you right now?
I was right.
Nope.
Where
Where
am
are
I
you right now?
Minnesota.
Oh Jesus.
We are in.
We're with.
We're with Albus Dumbledore.
Nope.
And
No, we're with
Oh.
the woman. We're with a
No.
woman.
No.
We're talking to
You don't know my
we're
life.
talking to Khan.
Yes,
Tell
you
me
have just
no.
okay. You have
We-
just come back from a very quick mission to, well, 2 missions really. Your first mission for the society began with you receiving the instructions that you needed to obtain access to the Undercity of Alderness because there is a shrine there that has been hidden away for 1,000 years or so that might contain some information that could be useful in determining which of the potential archfey you are dealing with and the nature of whatever pact it is that binds them here. And to do so, you had to go to a graveyard and recover some evidence that would help the fake Lord Mayor Athros Darvel overthrow the legitimate Lord Mayor Kelvin. So you did both of those things. You came back covered in ichor and zombie pus, were encouraged to take baths by Khan and his paramour Raishal. And you have made your way up to comfortable 4-poster beds and or a lovely tatami mat for our centaur for climbing into a feather mattress is probably not super comfortable for you. So I'm curious if you have a restful night and wake up in the morning or if there's some dreamage that happens. So why don't we start out with everyone giving me a wisdom save? Mirth, please make a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Sucker.
Why am I at disadvantage?
I don't know, because I'm mean.
Because you're high maintenance.
For the same reason that you were at disadvantage previously.
Oh, because I'm awesome. Okay.
Yes. It's there on your special characteristics in your backstory. It just says awesome.
It just says straight up awesome.
What'd you get there, Port?
Port got a 22.
Port has a lovely restful night. What'd you get there, Mirth?
Can I do a long rest now?
Yep.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Sorry.
Lissa, what'd you get? Will save. Wisdom save.
Okay, so I rolled a 3, but is that +1?
Yeah.
So I got a 4.
It's whatever your wisdom save bonus is plus your die.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a
4.
low number.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
And Ghost, what did you get?
I am trying to figure out how to do it. You just click it, don't you?
Yeah, so the top bar in D&D Beyond is your attributes. On the left rail just below that is your saves, and you can just click it.
That's what I thought.
No, wisdom
but
save.
it's not
Oh,
showing.
you are sending it to Roll20, so you'll want to You'll
So
want to
I've
turn
just
off
literally
beyond.
just rolled like 15 times.
Your first
You'll want
one
to
was a
turn off beyond
22.
20.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
That
Oh,
works
yeah,
too.
that's right. 22 is
Yeah.
your first number.
You're good. Just disable beyond 20 since we won't be using it.
Okay.
That way it'll show up in your window. Anyway,
Sounds good.
regardless, that's perfectly perfectly high enough. And Ghost sleeps the sleep of babes, which, as we covered before, basically means that the current ghost consciousness steps into what is effectively a haunted house inside their head, and they get to interact with all kinds of other spirits who range from deranged and murderous to kind and friendly and eager to share their meat pie recipes, which may or may not involve unicorn meat. All right. So, Blaze, you have. You think at first that it's just a dream from being in the etheric. You are surrounded by a jungle that you know in the dream, like part of your mind realizes is the 2 mile long SJ. But at the same time, part of you is just, mindlessly kind of wandering through the ever shifting, waving tree trunk sized vines that make up uh, this wood. And you start to kind of like maybe you're starting to wake up a little bit and you start to think it's like, oh wait, yeah, this is where the um, that weird pull thing happened, and something tried to take the stone from us and almost ripped it away from me, and almost as if summoning that memory changes the dreamscape, you feel the same pull, only this time the pull is from deep within your chest. I would like you to give me an athletics check at disadvantage.
Frick. Okay, I'm using a different dice. Oh. Okay. 7 plus 6 is 13 was my lowest.
All right, so you plant your hooves and you reach out and grab some of these vines, um, but because the ground is just kind of more small springy vines and the trunks themselves are very flexible, you just can't quite get the purchase that you were hoping for. And for a moment, you feel like you're going to hang on, and then whoosh, you are sucked out into the etheric. Your sense of time and space fades away. You can see as you kind of rotate slowly in free fall, you can see the massive form of SJ like a planetoid floating in this dream space. Just kind of blithely, like maybe it turns its head and a couple of its eyes look at you undisturbed. And suddenly that same experience of going from just floating to experiencing massive acceleration occurs to you. And whoosh, you tumble out onto the shores of a familiar body of water. You can see just across this bay or inlet, you can see mountains. Maybe it's an island, maybe it's a far shore. The water itself is inky black, and from within it, you can see a faint pulsing glow, not of sickly green like your last dream. This is amber, warm, pulsing as if with a heartbeat. It gets closer and closer to you. And stepping out of the water is this ethereal, beautiful figure, a woman in silvery, shimmery raiment that just sheds the water. She is stunningly beautiful. Your breath is taken away from you. Something about her carriage and her appearance is just almost shocking and otherworldly. And the look in her eyes is probably the saddest thing you've ever seen. A look of resignation and mourning, just deep mourning, which is somehow compounded by the fact of the ethereal and otherworldly beauty of this creature that it could experience such sadness. It's where its heart is, you can see the source of that glowing amber heartbeat. and she reaches out to you with this mournful face and says, "Help me, Blaze. Help me." And the dream fades. Mirth, you toss and turn. Well, we'll talk about what you remember when you wake up. You wake up and you're rested. You've all gotten a long rest. You, however, feel like maybe you just didn't kind of sleep right. You're kind of sore. You're kind of cramped up. Your bedclothes are all twisted around. Because you're in a new place, I assume that you're wearing more kind of layers just in case a servant comes in. You don't want to show people your little goat legs.
Mm.
And everything's all just twisted, and maybe that's what it was. Probably as you're just waking up, you're thinking, I'm not used anymore to sleeping in all these clothes. But I would like you to make a perception check.
Meg, we have the same mouse.
I rolled a 20.
Beautiful. As you get up to kind of, you straighten yourself up and probably get ready to change clothes or at least put on something so that you can head to one of the bathrooms and get cleaned up. It is clear that someone has moved your belongings around.
Like inside her own room?
Yes. It's also clear that someone, because you're probably wearing the little stockings that you put over your hooves to keep them from click clacking on the floor, that are typically inside your boots. It looks like maybe someone took your socks off and then went for a little walk in them, because they're very dirty on the bottom. But they're back on your feet. So maybe someone broke into your room and then walked around in your socks and then put them back on your feet.
Or maybe I was sleepwalking. Do I sleepwalk?
I would say you probably haven't sleepwalked before that you're aware of.
Okay.
It probably doesn't mean anything. Anyway, however, you all have a long rest. All of your abilities are returned. And if you long rest in D&D Beyond, that will reset both your hit points and your hit dice. You'll get the appropriate number back. Rachel, that's at the very top bar, kind of the top nav. Just click long rest if you haven't already, and that will get you all your stuff back. So you're able to get dressed. As promised, Connor and Rachel didn't bother you at all. So by the time you make your way downstairs, you can smell the smell of breakfast, but you're going to guess it's probably 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. And you will find Connor and Rachel in the salon where they tend to hang out. And someone has set up a slightly larger table. And as soon as you walk in, Rachel will beckon you and ask you to sit, and then we'll kind of float out of the room to see to getting you some food. Con is not quite there yet. So you have a few moments at the table by yourself. I will say probably everyone, now that you've had a chance to experience it a couple times, realize that ghosts' demeanor and body language is very different, or at least somewhat different this morning than it was last night and for the past couple of days. So, Ghost, why don't you tell everyone a little bit about how Ghost shows up, what they pick up on in terms of Ghost's demeanor as you start your breakfast?
I emanate dad energy. You see me swagger down the stairs, and I kind of have my pelvis puffed out a little bit as I walk down the stairs. When I come downstairs, all I say to you guys is, "Good morning, champs."
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm a little meta concerned about where my pelvis is puffed now in real life. Like, is that a thing?
Yeah. So as you walk down, I imagine Port kind of looks down and kind of goes, "Oh, that's a posture. I should try this out." Beautiful.
Ghost,
Yeah.
you look a little different today. How are you
Yeah.
feeling?
I'm feeling great, bud. I got a nice, good rest there, and I'm excited to start out the day with a good breakfast, a good, healthy breakfast here.
You seem to have acquired a northern accent since last night.
I'm just saying, I could really go for a butterscotch if you got one, Ghost.
No butterscotch here, bud, but if you need any help building anything, I'm here.
Well,
So at this point, this is
Do you have pockets full of poutine though?
Yeah, of course.
Gross.
Always. Gravy in
Nobody
one,
wants a pocket
cheese
full of
curds in
poutine.
the other.
Gravy in one.
It's just
You
kinda
got a
like-
gravy squeeze bottle.
Yeah, squeeze bottle of gravy in my pocket all the
Yeah.
time. A bit of hot sauce, because I gotta have a bit of hot sauce there as well.
They're both in your holster.
No, in my fanny pack. I have a fanny pack.
Oh, nice.
Whoa! I have a fanny
Whoa,
pack.
Port
We're
has
best
one of
friends.
those.
nice.
I feel like Dad Ghost would have. You know how like grandpas have like their cell phone holsters on the belt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
But
Beautiful.
it's poutine.
But it's it's
It's gravy in a
gravy
in a
squeeze bottle.
Cheese
A
curds.
bag of cheese curds, yeah.
Yep. So, you also, when you woke up, Ghost, and went to go put on clothes, what you found was ridiculous. So, a black cloak. So, you have enough of a memory of what belongs to you and kind of your place in the world. But you know you have a very fancy cloak of elven kind that gives you advantage on stealth rolls, which is very important. However, what's laid out that you apparently were wearing yesterday is this ridiculous billowy cloak that on the inside has like 40 different pockets, some cargo pants with lots of pockets, a waistcoat with lots of pockets, a shirt with lots of pockets, and there's a black kind of waist, like a belt pouch that is a bag that has pockets in it, and on the outside are extra pockets that have been sewn. It looks insane.
Perfect. I
So
mean, it looks great to
do you,
me.
yeah. So you like, haha, perfect pockets. So
It's
you're
exactly what I
good
need,
with the
yeah.
insanity. Perfect. All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
Moose Dad Ghost and Grandma Ghost apparently share a similar aesthetic. So yes, you come down in the ridiculous all pockets all the time outfit with a little bit of extra swagger. So Khan and Raishal will enter and smile and greet you and sit down. And Khan will begin to. He doesn't have like a list or a notebook with him, but you can you know him well enough now because you've been around him for a couple of weeks that he's like about to start ticking through a list in his head of all the things he's supposed to ask you and the wisdom that he needs to impart. And Raishal just puts up a hand and says, "So, I hope you had a lovely evening, and I hope that now is a good time. Maybe not to go all the way back to your origins and every adventure that you four have gone through together, but maybe you can tell us about what happened last night and yesterday." From the state of you last night, it seems like there was quite an adventure.
I just think that the mode that we retrieved the key in is it's not really your business. We found it. That's what you wanted, right?
I think what the lady
And
means to say
Khan
is,
will just go, "Not a lady."
huh?
Oh, we're talking.
Oh no,
my
she's a
God.
lady. Yeah.
I'm talking
But
about
she's like,
Blaze.
Raishal. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I mean, we had to do a little job for our new best friend,
The Lord Mayor. Yes.
the Lord Mayor, and we did that, and we got the key. And
We did
honestly,
what we did. And
it
we
was a
got the
little
key, okay?
indelicate, and it's not something I prefer to discuss in the presence of ladies and sophisticated folk like you and Khan.
Oh, I'm all about the adventure. I'm very curious. I unfortunately wind up here in the offices most of the time and haven't had much chance to see.
Cool. We
action.
robbed a graveyard and had to fight a bunch of zombies
Yeah.
to do so and avoid the
Excellent.
law.
Excellent.
I feel like the less people that know that, the better. But
Oh,
if you have to
Blaze,
know.
Khan and Rachel would never turn on us. They are the finest folk.
Okay, Port. Okay,
I'm sure you're
Port.
right. I'm sure you're right.
God,
Somehow
I
I-
hope you are, but you know
So-
what? You don't
somehow I
always
have a
know
s-
that.
Somehow I have a sense that your endorsement may have the opposite effect intended, Port. I think there's probably a story there too. But suffice it to say that we are all allied with the society and all of our interests align. And while Anise might balk at non-traditional measures sometimes, I, on the other hand, am frankly desperate for excitement. No offense, Connell. So you can always feel free to tell me your stories and share your adventures with me. But maybe you're curious about what we have learned about the stone, about
Yeah.
the entity that is perhaps our enemy. I'm sure Anise shared the mission with you to locate the shrine, clear it out, gather any useful information, and make sure that there aren't any remaining threats that could prevent us from sending scholars, probably such as myself, to study and see if we can recover any intelligence there. What you may not know is that we do believe that our enemy is an archfey. Our enemy is a queen, one of the queens of Varet, and as such, she may very well have a history that goes back thousands of years. And what form she takes now could be somewhat unpredictable. I'm sure, Blaze, being a Fey nature, you understand that the Undying Fae, frankly, often change their perspective and their core identity. So this Fae currently appears to be quite malicious, if not malicious, very willing to subvert the ties of life and death to achieve what she wants, which is not an encouraging sign. But hopefully through your investigations, we will understand more about her core nature so that we can deal with her more effectively. There's a bit of a potential complication, and Khan will say, and she'll say, well, we're being friends here. The nature of the magics involved is quite advanced. And as much as I have become a convert to the idea of natural philosophy, the society's understanding of the deep and old magic is somewhat limited. While you are exploring the Undercity, we will be leveraging certain connections to see if we can't call in someone who has an advanced understanding of the arcane. It will be challenging, and we will aim to be successful, but suffice it to say, when you return, hopefully safe and sound and successful on your mission, we may have another mission waiting for you. The individual that we need to reach out to may not take kindly to us, so we may need some intermediaries to act in our behalf. So stay safe, stay well, and prepare yourselves perhaps for a more diplomatic mission to come, which may not be quite as exciting, but hopefully will be a nice change from delving into the Undercity. When do you plan to leave?
I mean, we just had a pretty nice rest, so
Immediately. Yeah.
we're ready
after
to go.
breakfast, I'd like to eat
I
something.
mean, yeah,
Certainly.
I am pretty in the mood for some bacon here, bud. So
So like a late morning, as long
All
as we
right,
get some
yes.
food.
Wait, can I
Uh,
like talk to? Are we gonna talk to Zodi again? Get some buffs and stuff. We talk to
you can
Zodi.
talk to you can do whatever you want. This is not on a defined time scale. Um, Rachel will say, "Oh, that reminds me, Mirth. I have this. Anise is caught up in a lot of work at the moment, but she did ask me to give you this note.
I believe it's
And
pronounced a noose.
it isn't though. It's Anise.
Agree to disagree.
It's not sealed, but it is folded over. Mirth.
Can I read it?
Yeah, yeah. So you can open it. I mean, you can hide it from your fellows or not. I guess it's sort of unimportant. And the note just says, Mirth, I was thinking about our conversation yesterday and about needing to make the choice between two truths. Something you said struck me. It seems you feel like the choices between power and not caring and unimportance and caring for one's friends. I would pose that that is a false dichotomy. Please don't associate growth in power and growth in understanding your nature with the necessity of giving up one's compassion. That has not been my experience, and I don't believe it would be yours.
It's a really
Think about
long
it.
note.
Yeah, it's front and back. Think about it,
Are you
and I hope to talk
jealous?
to you again
You
soon.
jealous right now?
I never get any notes.
Are you jealous of my sweet note right now?
Yeah, you have dreams and notes.
You didn't have a
And
dream.
all I
It's
got
great
dream
with
is
your
last time,
Canadian
too.
ghost in my room, snoring real loud all the time and
had a
telling me
great
I'm
sleep.
wearing my armor wrong.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes. So, note delivered. What do? You know that you need to go down into the old town. That the door that you're looking for is actually within a shrine that is just next to the waterfall. So the river that bisects the town cascades down the cliffs, and right next to that is a public shrine, but in its basement is a door that the key opens.
Well,
I guess I can go first because I'm the strongest out of these
Wait,
nerds.
can we do like a perception check, like to see if we see anything or like if anything's
Okay, so
dangerous?
you're just going for it. You're just gonna head on down there.
That's the mission, right?
I'm
Yeah.
saying, should
can
I
I
do
grab
a
some
perception
food
check?
first?
We got the food. Ghost, we got food.
Can I do it? Can I
You
do
got
a
food?
perception check?
Yes. So
Okay.
so cool. Just to be clear, whatever you have on you is what you have on you.
Oh no, I wanted to talk to Zodi.
It's all good. You can do whatever you want, but it sounds like the party wants to just head on down.
Are we just going down there? We got no buffs, no nothing.
What do you mean buffs? You want to be
I
buffed?
still got mine. I didn't use mine.
I didn't even get
Well,
one.
Some of us.
Oh, that's interesting, Port. What was your fortune?
I didn't get a
Slash.
fortune.
No,
Yeah,
you
all
did.
of us got a
No, I
fortune.
didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
I
did.
We all-
rolled a
we all
thing
got
to
one.
give Blaze one, but I didn't get one because I was busy getting Grandma Ghost. Yeah, I didn't get one.
Your fortune, your signifier was the Hanged Man, and your fortune was the Ace of Chalices.
No, that wasn't me.
And Zodi explained that the Ace of Chalices indicated that you would find a thing of great value in a place that you believe to be empty.
I remember that.
I remember
remember
you
that-
telling me
that
that I
happened.
was drawing a thing for Blaze. I didn't write anything down.
Yes. Well,
No, but then because someone else rolled for me, and then when I rolled, it was one for you.
yep.
It was like all like loop-de-loop-de.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That happened.
Yeah.
Also, apropos of that, frankly, Do you have a conversation with Mirth this morning?
Me?
Yes.
About what? Oh,
About the fact that she can
yeah.
cast spells.
Listen, yes.
So no, we don't have a conversation.
Yeah, we need to have a
should not be
conversation about
reminded
this.
about that.
We need to have a conversation about this. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
We're about to head down into the mines.
Well, it's good
the
that we get this
Undercity.
out before we go into the mines because I don't know. I thought that Mirth was one thing, and now apparently Mirth is some sort of a wizard or a sorcerer.
Ghost and I are gonna go to
or
brunch.
a witch. You go get it.
You
You go
guys
get second breakfast.
Like,
This
right.
this bacon is delicious.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Mirth, we're fast friends. Why wouldn't you share this information with me?
Listen, because you don't keep stuff to yourself, okay? You trust everybody all the time and you try to name drop like crazy, okay? I cannot have you having information. I just can't have that. You are out of your mind if you think that that's like something that is favorable to me and my livelihood. Are you out your mind? You are crazy.
Mirth,
But I think you're
I am
a
the
great guy
most
for it.
trustworthy, loyal
Hold on.
companion.
Compliment sandwich. You're very loyal and awesome.
And I think in order for us to be teammates, we have to know what the other person can do so that we can complement each other. And I
Okay,
just,
well then here's the
you know,
thing.
even beyond that, Mirth,
What
even beyond that,
about-
Mirth,
what
let me
about-
fit. Can I finish?
No,
Can it?
because I
Can
gotta
it
say
finish?
something
Can
before
it finish?
I forget.
Can it finish?
Listen, I gotta say something. I saw you looking crazy when we were on drugs at one time. Want to explain that, sir?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You were on
When
drugs?
we came out of the ether and you had like fiery eyeballs and wings. You don't remember that? Was I
No.
just on drugs?
I mean, I remember going through that portal, but I don't know anything about fiery
Blaze,
eyes and
back
wings.
me up. Where's Blaze? Blaze!
No,
Did
Blaze
you
is
remember him
eating
having the fiery eyeballs and the wings? Blaze! Hey!
Is there anything else that you need to tell me, Mirth?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Listen. Okay.
I am would like that to be a deception roll. Mirth.
Okay, well, if you think I'm doing deceptive, I'm not.
I don't know that
Not a
you are
Decepticon.
goat legs. I have no idea you're
Okay.
goat legs.
Yes, you do.
No,
told
I
you was a
don't. All I've
sorcerer.
seen is
Yes,
the
you
wiz-
mentioned sorcerer, but not satyr.
I don't know anything
Yeah,
about
you don't
satyr.
need to know about. Oh well, I say a 19 says that you still don't know about it.
Well, we'll see. That would be an insight there. Port.
Mm,
Good luck.
it's only a 15.
Okay. Cool. So,
I mean, does he have to know that I got go legs? Like, that's kind of none of your business.
I mean,
it's fine.
I don't have to know anything.
Okay,
This is
good.
fine. This is fine.
It's fine.
I trust
can-
you because now we can resume our best friendship. Thank you for your apology,
Okay.
Mirth.
Yes. Now that
Wait,
you
did I
have
apologize?
finally come clean with everything, it's all good. And overtly stated that there was no second shoe to drop. It's all
Yeah,
good.
everything else is probably fine.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Did we land on that I know that Mirth is a sorcerer or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Unless you
Everybody's
wish not to.
No, I'd love to because that really
Okay.
leads into a dad joke. So good.
Nice. Any dad jokes I could inspire, I am a fan of.
The second horseshoe to drop. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you, Port,
Yes.
after you have this conversation with Mirth,
Yeah.
you are reminded, as if a flashback, you see Zodi's face saying to you, "You will find something of great value in a place you thought empty." And it will connect in your mind. It's like, oh, every chance I've gotten, I've complained about how Mirth is just a regular person and the only skill she has is a crossbow and looking good. And she's a sorcerer. Oh my God. Zodi was right. Zodi is magic. So, Mirth, I would like you to select a spell or other sorceress ability that you have. Just one that you think is cool or useful.
I am a fan of. I mean, I'm a fan of a magic missile. Does that count?
Yeah.
Okay, I like the magic missile.
Port. One time you may cast magic missile at second level,
I would never.
but you can.
Okay.
It's a little bit meta. It's more like, I mean, you don't know this thing is there, but you may call upon this little bit of fortune in a moment of need and then be surprised that, oh crap, that just happened.
Okay.
So mark it down. You effectively, no spell slot cost is just a one-time use thing.
Where does that notes? Like where?
Yeah, or just
like where in D&D Beyond where do you put that kind of stuff?
Just in the general notes section or on a piece of paper.
Paper.
Yeah, I just put it on a post-it note.
Yeah, but then
'Cause
I'll
I'm a
lose it.
teacher.
My kids will steal it and draw on it, and then
I don't have any of those.
that you know of.
And meta, if Mirth had come clean, she would have gotten one of Port's abilities, but she chose not to.
My abilities are awesome.
Ah, twist of
Ah,
fate.
deception's
Okay.
never good, Meg.
Deception.
Sometimes deception's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys finish your slightly awkward breakfast. Everything is copacetic now that all the lies and deceptions.
I feel better about everything.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, all the lies and deceptions are done with you guys.
Yes. Until
Until the next one.
your pants get ripped and suddenly it's like, oh, that's a hoof. Oh no. Do you mention your little nighttime jaunt to anyone, Mirth? You're mute.
I didn't have a nighttime jaunt. I
Yeah.
had dirty socks.
Okay. Okay. So
You
so
guys,
no,
my socks were dirty this morning, by the way.
So the meta wise,
Gross.
oh, your socks are always dirty.
No, like they were dirty. Like someone put them on and ran around last night, and then to put them back on my feet.
I look
Okay.
at Ghost. Don't you think that means she probably just ran around in her socks?
Kind of sounds like she just ran around in her socks.
Did you run around in your socks last night?
I don't have any recollection of running around my socks, but they were dirty.
Are you a sleepwalker?
I don't think so.
I have a question out of character. I feel like we sometimes got info on like the dreams that Mirth has had about the fairy, but sometimes not. And
Yep.
now that Rochelle has brought up the Archfey and it was a queen, and as a player, I'm like, okay, like this makes sense to me. But how much of that makes sense to Port?
You don't know all the details of Mirth's initial dream, but she did share in front of you when she was talking to Anise. She did share that, and also to Khan previously. She shared that the queen had made her an offer of power that she found very enticing, but that she didn't make any agreements, and thus is theoretically not bound by a Fey pact. And that's about all the detail that you got. But you know that the Archfey spoke to her in her dream and made her an offer, but that she refused. That she found it enticing, but that she refused.
So, Mirth, listen, about the Archfey and the Queen and all of the things that you've seen, how much of it have you told to Khan and that person whose name momentarily has escaped my brain?
Rochelle.
Rochelle. Rochelle.
Here's the thing. I don't know. I can't remember. Because I thought I told you guys about the dreams. And then when I was like, remember the girl in my dreams? And you were all like, no, who's that? So I have like an issue with my memory, I think.
Well,
Because
you came downstairs that morning and said, I slept great.
Did I?
Port said, I didn't sleep very well. How about you guys? And you were like, I slept great.
Okay, listen.
And then Ghost said, can we stop talking about this stuff and get going? So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I slept fine, but then also my socks were dirty.
No, the night of the first dream, you came downstairs
Oh,
at
Yeah,
the
that's
Happy
it,
Hearth
you
right?
didn't tell us
Oh,
told
everything.
got
everyone
you.
to their faces that you slept great.
Wow. And then, yeah, and then when I told you about it later, you didn't know about
Deception.
it, and I didn't understand why. Yeah. So I think like one of my biggest issues is I can't remember. I don't tell people a lot of things, so I don't think I've told Khan that I am that well, and the thing is Port doesn't even know. Port, I got something else to tell you, bud. Listen. I'm also a satyr, okay? I got little goat legs. I got goat legs, Port.
Show me your
I got
goat legs.
All
Show
right, you
them.
can see them, but listen. That's kind of also like
Show me-
pretty invasive.
Just show me your
Mirth
goat legs.
puts like a
I'll
goat
show
leg
you.
up
I'll
on
show
the
you a
table.
hoof. I'll show you a hoof. Okay.
Do you do it?
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay.
Oh my.
So anyway,
Port's
I'm
cod
also
piece is
satyr,
all of a sudden
okay?
very snug.
So like,
Oh my god.
What?
you're the worst. You're the
Rewind,
worst.
edit.
Listen,
Why
We'll
am
take
I
that out in
attracted to the
post.
hooves of a minotaur?
fix it in post. So anyway, the point is, I'm a satyr, and so I have gotten like this
Hold on.
person
No,
is
you
the
don't
person in my
listen.
dreams.
Listen, Mirth. Do you remember literally 5 minutes ago when you were like, "That's everything"? I feel like maybe at that point you were lying to me because also you're a satyr.
Okay, but that's not really your business. But now it is, because I gotta tell you about the fact that I think she's been trying to contact me because I'm a fae. You know?
But Blaze is a fae.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
but I'm
the
a
thing.
satyr fae. You know what I mean?
What's the difference?
Yeah.
I had a weird dream too. I don't know if it has anything to do with anything though. I thought it would just distract us, so I didn't say anything.
What was your dream?
I was back in the remember when we were riding SJ? It was really weird.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was a weird moment. I felt like I was back there. But then I tumbled out onto a beach and I saw a pretty lady that was sad and she wanted me to help her. But I think she was also bad. I don't know, I'm nervous.
Was
She
that
looked
the
like-
was
did
that
she
the
look
queen?
like-
Was that the
Did she look
archfey
like
that
a
we're talking
fae?
about?
She looked like a queen.
Did she have a
But I don't know
crown?
if it's the same. Did she have a crown? I don't remember.
She
was
had a
pretty.
she had a beating heart of radiance in her chest, but she didn't have a crown.
Yeah, so maybe it's not the queen. Maybe she wanted her crown back. I don't know. She wanted me to help her.
Are
I
Khan
don't know.
and
Did you
Rachel
mention
privy to this conversation?
I'll say retroactively you can choose to have excused yourself or you can have them there. It's your choice.
No, I would almost rather have them there because don't you think they'd have something to like input?
I think we should be telling them all of this information.
Okay, so they're there,
Right.
and
Personally.
they're just listening while this works itself out. Khan probably goes to try to interject a couple of times, and Rachel will just put their hand on Khan's forearm just to say, "Just shut up. You're not going to make it any better."
Having a mustache issue right now. Don't mind me.
A port. Yeah, you
Did-
finally goaded it
I
out
am
of Mirth,
too.
did ya?
Oh man!
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Psychic damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
I've never
hey,
been more
oh.
wrecked.
Hey, Mirth. Does that make you a little sorcerer?
Oh
Oh
god.
jeez, bud.
Oh man.
Port
What have we
vomit.
done?
I'm gonna roll like a save versus poison or something.
a constitution save.
Like I'm normally immune to disease, but here we are.
a little vom in the pocket.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have plenty
Mom
if you
and
need
Dad.
one.
So
Yeah,
nice.
it's
She's
just
got
like-
so many pouches.
Pockets all the way down.
I'm gonna put some bacon in my pocket too, if that's
Yeah,
all right.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yes.
So now that we're all rolling at disadvantage for the rest of the night,
Blaze, did you mention that the body of water that you found yourself on was black? Like black water.
Also, we were on black water. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier.
Oh,
Did
like
you-
the kind of water that was coming out of the unicorn?
Yeah,
Did,
yeah.
did you
remember
mention
how-
that this is the
Remember
same
that time
body
you
of water
killed a
that you found yourself
unicorn?
on in the first dream? That night
You
at
had
the
a
Happy
first
Heart.
dream?
Yes, you and
Oh,
Port
I
had the
don't-
same dream.
Oh, I didn't remember my first dream,
Or
but
you
it
had
was.
a dream that
I
you
never
didn't
had
tell
a
us
dream.
about?
You and Blaze had an identical dream.
No.
That
Identical.
first night at the Happy Hearth,
I
where
didn't
you
remember
were
my dream. I didn't connect
you
those
were
things.
wandering
But
around town
Mercury's
and you
in
felt like
retrograde.
someone was watching you and
Making
you
my
went to
way
go find who
downtown.
that was and you found yourself in a wood and then you found yourself at what looked to be a small pond or lake in a wood until you realized that it was this vast body of dark water and you could see the mountains across the side and that's where you saw the sickly green light coming towards you and were filled with a sense of doom.
oh yeah, so this
No.
time it wasn't sickly green light. It was different. The light was
Yes.
different. It was more pulsating and desperate.
And amber, very much like
Amber.
exactly the same as
Shut up,
when
Meg.
I don't know anybody named Amber, but
wow, when Mirth touched the stone in the etheric, and it went from being cold and dark purple into this beating heart of radiance. That is what you saw in the chest of this beautiful ethereal entity in the black water.
we need to figure out if the beautiful lady is the same person or entity as the Archfey, or if the Archfey is somehow affecting this lady, right? Because like my concern is she approaching each of us in a different way to try to get us to try to sway us to her cause, or is there someone that's good being trapped and abused that we need to somehow save?
Raishal
Figure
will,
out like, are they good or bad? Is what you're asking.
Well, I think we know that. Yeah.
Raishal will speak up at that point and say, if you cast your mind back to what I shared 5 minutes ago,
All I see is
Archfey,
like a sandwich.
right? Archfey aren't long-lived humans with pointy ears. They are entirely other creatures.
But in a dream,
They
couldn't
do
they
they
appear
do
as
they
anybody?
yes, but they do not have a fixed form. In fact, they often embody duality. So it is entirely possible that this creature that filled you with dread, this creature that animates unicorns and brings them back from undead, that puts a crown of light on the foreheads of enemies and apparently controls them and or grants them powers, and this being with a beating heart of gold that you saw in your dreams, Blaze, it's entirely possible that those are the same entity.
That they are the same.
Yes.
But would that
Hmm.
mean that
And
this?
I wouldn't even try to wrap your minds around which is true or which is more true, because they're not. Even myself, with my Fey ancestry, find the mind and motivations of the Fey impossible to comprehend.
It's got to be
They
real
are
weird
something
having
other.
some kind of a mysterious ancestry.
Yes. Well, not so mysterious. I learned quite a bit from my father. However, that's a tale for another time. But suffice it to say, this is very interesting. Yes. Don't know what it means because it's Fey. Could mean, and it could. The fact that this duality might be true doesn't mean that it isn't all a trick. It can be true and a lie with the Fae simultaneously, and in fact, their best lies are also true. Just be cautious, and hopefully we will uncover more actionable intelligence from your mission into the Undercity. But right now, that's about the limit of what I can tell you.
I would just like to point out that we don't know how many people are floating around in Ghost's head. Blaze is both angry and happy all the time. I don't know what Mirth is or what she can do. The bad person might be the good person. Can anybody in this group, in this entire place, just be what they seem? Just like one time? It'd be very, I
Listen,
can't
Port,
deal with all this.
Con will just go, I'm pretty much exactly what I seem to be.
Yeah, but everybody forgets you're there, Con.
Okay, but listen.
It's true. It's true. It's fine.
Also,
Oh, poor
listen,
Con.
it's in
true.
my nature to be deceptive. Like, I'm just throwing that out there. That's what they just said. So
Can we just go to the Undercity and just punch the bad things and hope
Yes.
that they're actually bad? I don't know.
Are we gonna die if we do that? That's what I want to know.
No, I won't let you die, Mirth.
It's a possibility. I mean, we don't know.
See?
Why would you do
I'm
that?
saying something different.
Con,
Court.
go back to
Anise-
not
An-
being
Anise-
here.
Anise sent some folks down there already, and they haven't reported back. So I think something bad might have happened. But they weren't skilled like you. So I've seen what you folks can do, and I think I hope that you'll be okay.
Were any of them secret satyrs?
I don't think so.
Also, for our Christmas episode, can we all be secret satyrs for each other?
Yes.
Okay.
You can all be secret satyrs. That can be a one-off.
Yeah.
Cool. Yes. So yes, Khan offers you those perfectly reassuring words of "I hope it'll be okay," and
I
then
feel confident.
With an additional admonishment and a reminder that Raishal will be helping to pursue other avenues of gaining intelligence while you guys are in the Undercity. They will wish you the best. And
Okay.
Khan, because I'm nice, Khan will also say, you guys like have a lot of torches and all the equipment that you would need to like be underground for a while, right?
I
we need
boop
that
I
stuff.
boop Mirth on the horns and they light up.
I mean, I also have, I can see in the dark with my glasses. We've got lots of lighty stuff.
Okay. good.
Is it
I should
lamp?
I'll
Like,
take a
is
couple
that
torches.
the horns?
It's the light spell.
Okay.
I should have known that you guys were like completely prepared for everything, but I just
Oh
thought
yeah, and I
would check.
have an extra torch too if anyone needs to borrow one.
Okay. Well,
I
good.
think
Just
we should probably go back to Nierder's Crop Top Emporium. Their prices are bananas.
Good one.
Nerders is only open every other day.
I guess we'll have to
Yeah.
wait till tomorrow to go down to
Yeah,
the dungeon.
Guess I gotta wear my mermaid skin crop top tonight.
Yeah, I guess I'm wearing my green fur
Oh
dress.
well.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's all
well.
good. It's all
Darn.
good. I also, this is another trope. Players not taking notes. It's all fine. I love that no one clued in as she was giving you quotes for your price port. That every time she quoted a different price.
Yeah, because she was like, buy one, get two. Then she was like,
Yeah,
buy
no,
two,
I
get
got
one.
it.
Then she was
It
like,
was 50 off, then
I
buy,
know, and then it was buy two get one.
buy two get one,
and then
buy one get one,
two.
second one full price. Yeah.
No, I got it.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That was super intentional.
no, because Port
Anyway.
tried to
Port
call it
tried to do a
Yeah.
little bit of character and got shot down.
Yes.
As always.
Yes. Hint to those that are in chat, if you haven't looked at the very first preamble that we did for the very first episode, you might want to go look at it. And things will become clear. But anyway, that was meta. So, yes, you have everything that you need. And if you need just like typical supplies that like dungeoneering kind of stuff, there are plenty of places you can get that. You don't have to go to the orders.
Cool.
But I have a punch
So-
card for Nerders.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's worth nothing, but you do have it. It's buy 5 more children's backpacks, get one free.
I
You
mean,
can complete the set. It's like Pokemon.
Ghost needs them as well. Thank you. So, we can share it.
Yes, yes. All right. So, anything else that you need or want to do before you make your way into the Undercity?
No, I just need to grab a beverage.
All right. So you make your way down the.
Town.
It's
Walking
now late.
fast.
Walking fast. Sorry.
It's now late
Satyrs
morning.
past.
You have had your sort of brunchy, so it's getting to be on lunchtime, but you've just eaten, and some of you have pockets full of bacon, and you have rations, so you're all good to go. I'm assuming that you're wearing your typical adventuring gear, which Port will be happy to know has been cleaned in the interim. So although you guys do attract a bit of attention making your way through town because of your, some of you having 4 legs and 2 arms, and also you're geared up for adventure, not just walking around town for the day. You eventually make your way down to the lower quarter, into a shrine that looks like it, like many parts of the old part of town, is of elven design, but it looks like it's been repurposed to be um, an ecumenical shrine to visitors to town, maybe fishermen. So you see iconography of various different saints of the Lamentine Church. So just kind of a place that people can drop by and say their devotions as they need to. Probably see some business on Saints' days, but today is not one such day. There are a couple of people around, but no one will as you make your way into the basement. And there indeed is what appears to be just a kind of rickety wooden door.
We needed a key for this door? Can't we could have knocked this door down.
Can I do an investigation to see, like,
Yes, you
what's
certainly
going
may.
on?
Yes, you certainly may.
Okay. Give me a second. Where is it? Alphabetical.
Yeah. Center rail skills.
Oh my gosh. That dice, though. 18.
Beautiful. So you apparently.
Total, sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, I just need the total.
Yeah.
Moose Dad Ghost is like a proper rogue and knows things like maybe investigate doors, maybe scout ahead. There's a thing called stealth that I can use. And promptly holds you guys back and then goes and does a very thorough investigation. What you feel with your fingertips is not what you see with your eyes. What you see with your eyes is just a ramshackle couple of planks barely held together with some crossbars and a throwaway lock. What you feel, however, is a very solid stone lintel, and the door itself appears to be, it also feels like stone. Very, very smooth though. But something very, very heavy and firm. So knocking it down probably, if someone attempted to knock it down, they probably would hurt themselves.
And then is there a handle or a keyhole that I can
Yeah,
feel for?
as you feel around, you indeed do find a depression that feels like a hole that might match the key that you have seen Port hold up.
Michael, are
Can
we
you
still
see
in
it
the
wooden
library?
door, or is it?
Go ahead.
Can you
Ask the question.
see it in the wooden door, or is it
No,
completely?
you can just
Okay.
feel it.
Okay. Yeah, it's got some sturdier hinges than it would appear, folks. Seems like it's not actually a rickety wooden door here. Does anybody have the ability to maybe undisguise this door for me? And then I'm not sure. I stare at Mirth with our newly found powers.
Maybe Mirth can do it.
Yeah, you got some magic, don't you?
I have magic, but I don't think I have anything like that.
Yeah, you don't have dispel or anything. But Ghost, you can, I mean, even though you can't really see it clearly, and you have effectively, well, I'm not going to make you roll a save. You can feel where it needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not necessary to dispel the illusion to actually operate the door, at least as far as you can tell.
All right, guys, who has the key? Let's try this out.
I hand you the key.
Yes,
Awesome.
and indeed, you fit it in, and there's, as if from it's like a very low thunk from somewhere, feels like far away, and then you all just see a door. You probably see Ghost's hand kind of phase a little bit into the illusion of the wooden door. Turn the key, you hear the thunk, and there's this deep groaning, grinding sound, and you can feel the door begin to move underneath your hand as it slides open. And you all feel a gust of slightly stale but very, very cool air that just smells kind of like damp stone. Maybe a hint of poop or something. It's like it's not a great smell,
That's just Blaze.
Sorry, guys.
I hate the poop.
right?
Um,
Yes, the poop come from behind you. But yes,
would it be okay if I like snuck in just to see what's going on in there as well?
yes.
Yeah. Would I have to do both stealth and investigation, or?
Uh, so stealth, yeah, they're independent. So
Yeah.
stealth would just be to not be seen by anyone waiting for you on the other side,
Okay.
unless they were like directly looking at the door that just opened, because stealth doesn't hide you like magic does.
Okay. Well, I'll do
But it's a
both
prudent
then.
step. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 3, and then
Uh,
+6 is 9.
so next to that stealth, you have a little green A. That green A means advantage because you are wearing a cloak of the elven kind. I assume under or on top of your weird cloak that's full of pockets. As long as you are
Double
wearing that cloak, you
cloaks.
have advantage
What does it
on
mean?
stealth checks.
Oh,
So
awesome. So
you roll
advantage
it
means I
again.
get to roll again.
Yep. What'd you get?
It is slowly for me. 18.
Okay. So you start to get all low and stealthy, and then like bump a little bit into the frame of the door because you can't quite see it, and then reorient yourself towards the
Mhm.
actual dimensions of the door, and then sneak in absolutely silently. You see a long corridor of finely cut stone, but you can probably only see about 20 feet in, because the only source of light is the somewhat dim light filtering in through the illusion of the open door. Otherwise, it is pitch black in here, and you do not have the ability to see in the dark.
Okay. So investigation wouldn't do anything here.
You can make a perception at disadvantage,
Uh,
but just based on your passive of 14, you don't see any sign of enemies or anything dangerous.
okay. All right. And then for any of my psychic whispers and stuff, do I have to see creatures, or can I reach out and see if I feel creatures around?
Yeah, you have to target one or more creatures. So silent speech is target one creature within 30 feet, and only operates within 30 feet, and is only two-way conversation with members of your party or others that you know quite well. Otherwise, it's just
Hmm.
one way. Psychic whispers, you can target a number of creatures and roll. I think it's two, and you roll the one of your psychic die to figure out how many hours that works. And once you have that on, it will last as long as they are conscious and within a mile of you.
Okay.
And you can do that for free once a day. But yes, you have to see the creature. And with psychic whispers, you do not have to share a language. With silent speech, you do have to share a language.
Okay.
Can I throw dancing lights in there and light everything up?
I believe, check the description of dancing lights. I think you have to target a. Oh no, well you can light them up out here and then
You
push them through the
create up
door.
to 4 torch-sized lights within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs.
Within range.
I would
So
like to choose glowing orbs.
yeah, you can just push them through the door. I mean, you can, because if it doesn't
Okay.
say it has to be a square that you can see, then you can just say, "Cool,
And
I'm
it
going to
said
put them
each
in."
one sheds a dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, yeah. So it'll still be dim light. Any attacks will be at disadvantage in dim light, but that's enough for you to light up this area. And um, Ghost, you see these little glowing globes of light that begin to kind of lazily drift, that do give a soft illumination to this hallway, and you can see that it extends in to as far as you can see. You probably see just the bit of an arch, like probably a structural arch at the very edge of this dim light, but you don't see any creatures, any objects. It is just a very well made corridor.
You also know that I can cast light. I
Yes.
just don't. I'm not gonna preemptively cast it on you because it gives away your stealthiness. So if you need it, Ghost, I can hook you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, right now, all you guys see that are outside, all you see is this wooden door that somehow Ghost just phased through.
I'm going to pop my head out and only my head out of the wooden door and say, "Come on in, guys. Looks good."
All right, let's get in there.
Excellent.
Okay, Dad.
Don't make
Are
me turn
we
this
there
adventure around.
yet? Are we there yet?
Looks
So-
scary, Dad.
Ghost, Mirth won't
Hold my
share
hand if you
beef
need
jerky
to.
with me.
You have a general idea of the direction that you need to be moving in. But it's not like you have a full map of the Undercity by any means. So you are going to need to find a way to navigate toward the area where Anise has marked that she believes that the shrine might exist. I'm curious what your thoughts on how you will do that are. Basically, tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what role is involved.
Folks, what do you want to do?
Do we know, did we get to see a map of the under
You
at any
have
point
you
in
have
time?
a rough sketch, but there is
Okay.
no such thing as a detailed map. You just know a general trajectory and an area that you're making for.
Okay.
Basically, we could spend the next 5 sessions going corridor by corridor and room by room as you explore and get lost, etc. But I kind of want to abstract that just to give me a sense of how successfully you make it there, and if you get badly lost at any point.
I feel like I feel pretty confident with Moose Dad Ghost to be able to get us through relatively like efficiently with this sketch, because I feel like Moose Dad Ghost, can get you there.
The Moose Dad Ghost is never going to stop for directions, but eventually we'll end up in the right spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have my
Yes.
own map here. It's fine.
I made this
All right.
myself.
All right. Yeah, I heard the instructions once over the phone. It's fine. I'll find it. I'll just drive around in
Yeah,
circles
I
until I
have
reach it.
confidence in Moose Dad
I'll
Ghost.
figure it
I
out.
really
I'll
do.
figure it out.
Okay.
I really do.
All right. So that is going to be a survival check for you, Ghost.
Okay.
Do you need any
Is it-
help? Because maybe we could assist you. No? No? Oh, okay.
Pretty good
Yeah,
sense of direction.
I just rolled, and it's a 9
Okay.
total. Yeah.
Okay. So Ghost very confidently glances at the map. Is like, yeah, I know where we're going. So
I rolled a 12.
Same.
doesn't matter. Good news is it only takes 4 hours for you to realize that you have gone the completely wrong direction.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like, but we realized it immediately and then just were not
Okay,
able to convince.
It took 4 hours to convince
Yeah.
Ghost that you were heading in completely the wrong direction. You realize that when you come to the end of a corridor and you start to feel a bit of flow of air and smell fresh sea air, and you come to what is effectively a fissure in the sheer face of the cliff, and you can peek out and realize that you're about 40 feet higher than you were before. So you're 40 feet from the level of the lower quarter of Aldernest. And from that little sliver of light, you can actually look down and see the shrine where you entered. So you can literally see where you started from here.
We're just taking the scenic route, folks. Hey, did you guys see back there where we might have made the wrong turn, or
I thought you said that we
maybe
didn't
we
make
should
the
turn
right
around?
turn.
No. We did it on purpose, but I'm just quizzing you, just making sure you guys are up to date on your directional skills here.
Do you need? Should we just double check that map?
Hey, I know stuff about moss and stuff. So let me just think about the moss on these walls real quick.
Okay,
And
sounds
see if
good.
they can tell me what direction we're going.
All right.
Can
The
I roll
directional
for moss on the
moss.
walls?
Yes.
I rolled a 19 and I have What would that be? Maybe
Survival.
Survival, or I would allow
survival.
nature. I would allow nature
Well,
too.
it's +1 for survival, so 20.
All right. So while you're talking, Mirth just says, "Huh. Okay. So it's wetter here. Um, and there's light. So Moss is going to be here," and does this little mental calculation uh, in your head there, Mirth. And yes, you're able to lead the party back to yes. does a little bit of CSI dungeon and figures out all the trajectories, leads you back to a T junction where you believe you took the wrong pass. And you get a good distance. You feel confident you're moving in the same general, in the appropriate general direction. Um, cool. So, who and how would you like to narrow your search down? We'll say that took an additional 2 hours. So you now are 6 hours underground. It's about starting to be dusk outside.
Can I get some bacon, Ghost Dad?
Yeah, you absolutely can get some bacon.
Oh,
I go
nice.
into
Thanks.
I go into one of my belt pockets and I pull out like an entire piece of bacon that's still flat because it was in my belt.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. It has
Nice.
like a couple of lint pieces on it, but
It's okay. I'm down.
Goats will eat anything.
So we'll say you take, well, you'll say maybe not a full short rest, but you take a breather and have some pocket bacon. And someone or multiple people maybe are going to need to make another check to see how far you can get and if you move in the right direction.
I got a 19 survival.
Oh, yeah. So Port steps up, and maybe it's something about. I mean, you because you were able to sit for a while. You did notice that there's a little bit of flow of air. I mean, you're deep enough underground that if there wasn't any fresh air access, things might have gotten a little bit difficult. And it was just enough for you to figure out. It's like, okay, if the air is flowing out toward the city proper, then we should be heading into this faint airflow. And that is enough to take you forward another 2 hours. Um, the character of the your surroundings first appeared to be this series of halls and corridors, obviously built to support the weight of the city above. So, um, and these are, while it doesn't, you haven't come across any signs that anyone has used these recently, they are in fairly good repair. So you would think that within, decades or so, someone has been down here to shore things up and make sure that they don't collapse. And there's not a lot of damp. But as you proceed, the character of the walls and floor becomes rougher. And at about this point, you are effectively walking through a series of, you would think that they were caves, except for the occasional um, like paving stone on the floor or the occasional carved stone support member. But it feels like this area is getting older and older, and just the slow seepage of water and carrying minerals has kind of encrusted over some of the details around you. But eventually, you open out into this sort of vast space. It's not particularly high, it's probably only about 15 feet high. But there are columns set, I'm going to say every 15, 20 feet. Massive, massive, thick arches. Um, and as you step, there's a few kind of rough, broken steps. As you step down into this area, your boots hit a few inches of water. And as soon as you do, you can hear you can see the ripple of the water as it moves out from the first person to step into it. And you can hear just a little bit of sound of the motion of the little waves you kick up hitting up against these columns. Otherwise, it is deathly silent, but every sound you make in this room is magnified because of the reflective nature of the water and the complex angles of the ceiling. So every little shift, every creak of your armor echoes ever so slightly out into the void.
Is it fresh water?
Do you wish to taste it?
Sure.
Do it.
It's fresh. It's a little, I mean, it's minerally,
Like
but it's not salty.
Is it stagnant?
Yes.
Okay.
It seems clean, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's not flowing by any means. But it does seem quite clean. It doesn't taste putrid or anything like that.
I feel like I go echo, 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 and I
You
make
say
noise.
you say echo, 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 and you hear echo, echo, echo. Yes,
And I'm like, ha ha ha, cool.
and then you hear echo. No, you
Oh
don't.
my god.
No, you don't.
Oh no.
Can I actually say that behind Mirth?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god. I totally freeze. I curl up in a ball.
And all you hear is plop, 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 plop. As some little raisins fall out of your skirt into the water, and then slowly float away. So the water is not fresh anymore.
Yeah, don't taste it anymore, okay?
It's a little poopified.
How big is the room? Like, can I see the end of it with my 60 feet of dark vision?
No,
Okay. Does the water
So it
get
ex-
deeper the further we go?
you don't
Or-
know.
Well,
I'm saying that you guys have just stepped down the stairs into this room, and you look to your left, you just see forest of columns. You look to your right, you see forest of columns. You look forward, you see forest of columns. Make a perception check.
Can I move my dancing lights into here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just assuming that you're recasting them because it doesn't.
Okay.
my
doesn't cost you any
perception is
resources.
11.
Are we all doing perception, you said?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I know what your passives are, but this is just a
Yeah.
chance to see if you pick up anything
Ooh,
else.
18.
No, I got an 8. Not
7.
This
Okay.
is perception?
Yep.
So 19.
good. Yeah, 11. 11.
Okay. Mirth, when you hear your voice echoing back to you, you just get a sense that this is a long room. Like you can't see the walls to your left and right, but just the sound bouncing off them suggests that they're relatively close. But moving forward, it's a much deeper void.
Do the horns assist your
It's
echolocation?
It's like a train. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, and I'm like targeting, and I've realized that this is like a train car. You guys, train car room.
What's a train?
Just letting you know.
What is that?
Oh, yeah.
Please explain what that
Listen.
means.
It's like real skinny, but like long.
Okay.
Oh, it's
makes
a
sense.
it's a Mora wiener. Got it.
Oh,
Gosh.
no, inappropriate.
Oh,
Inappropriate.
no.
No.
It's
That's not gonna
that?
fly, man.
Oh,
No, it's not gonna fly.
mm.
Can't have it. Can't have it.
I mean, hell makes it.
So, what would you like to do?
Keep going.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
guess, right?
Yeah, I would probably be antsy to just kind of push forward.
Okay. Are you doing so? Just plowing down the middle.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
Because we can mostly see our immediate surroundings. So since we have the lights and I have like the goggles, Pork can see. Yeah, I just go straight down the middle.
Should I cast magic
I
missile at
would-
the darkness? Because I can do it one time.
What were you trying to do?
I don't
Say
think you can just cast into the darkness. I think
I
you have
can't.
to
I think I
target.
can cast magic missile into the darkness. If there's anything I've learned.
You need a target.
Oh, well, what the hell?
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to put my hand on Mirth's shoulder and then walk next to Mirth the entire time.
Okay.
If that's possible.
Ghost,
Yes.
can you use your old man walking stick to kind of measure like the depth of the water as we're walking?
I pull out a measuring tape from one of my pockets, just like holding it and measuring across. I'm just kidding. I mean, I don't have a walking stick.
What?
If I find a stick, I will pick
I
it
think
up and
that's
use it
why
as
I
a
think that's
walking
why
stick.
I'm being
But
used right now.
Yeah, you
Because
guys,
there
you
is no walking stick.
you guys don't have a 10-foot pole.
it's true. 10 feet. Hold on. Are we going through the water?
Yeah, you have no other choice. If you're going to move forward, you're going to be moving through the wet floored area.
But
There's no
are we
dry
needing to
ground.
swim or
You don't know. I mean, right now it's like a couple of inches deep.
Can I use like
Okay.
sonar technology to see if it goes deeper anywhere?
No. Even if you could, it would reflect off the water, and you wouldn't know how deep it was.
Oh
I don't
no.
I don't
So-
see how
Alright,
I'd be able to do an
I'm pretty
investigation or anything on that neither.
I'm pretty tall,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't mind being like the point person, to head through the middle.
All right.
I
So
feel okay with that.
you are being we'll say you are being cautious. So you're in the lead there, and you're being cautious and maybe taking a tentative step forward, just to make sure that there aren't any um, unforeseen drops. Um, and as you move your way into this space, um, the the area narrows a bit. Not quite forming a doorway. I mean, it's still probably 30 feet across, um, but enough that your light can kind of glance on the walls. So it narrows a bit and then it opens back out into, as you enter it, some sort of chamber. Probably about 30, 40 feet around. It's octagonal. And unlike the other areas, there are no support pillars here, and you can see that the passageway continues on the far side, or you will as you move into the room. Rather, it has these very thick support arches or columns that go up into a high. You have to assume high domed ceiling, although the ceiling is well out of reach of your light. But this is apparently some sort of room, and there are stone plinths arranged in a circular pattern in the center of the room. And each of the plinths has a statue, a very sort of refined elven figure in robes, or carrying a spear, or with a scimitar and a shield, or carrying a scroll. Um, these are very fine figures. They're somewhat eroded just from the damp, but they clearly haven't been touched in generations. But they do form almost this, like a statuary garden here deep underground. And that the echoing of the sound here is even stronger because of the enclosed space. So every little splash is magnified tenfold.
Can I do some sort of a magic awareness check to see if there's any magic?
Yes, you certainly may.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Um,
Can I do my
uh,
thing too?
Yes.
I haven't used this before. Do I have to roll for it, or just is it a
No,
passive
magic awareness is just a thing that you use.
used? Okay.
Uh, yes, in fact, you aside from the gear on your friends, which you know always pings as magical, there is a single ping of magic coming from one of the statues. This is I mean, it's in. I mean, you can see it with your dark vision, so it's in very, very dim light. You can't quite make out the features, and it's all sort of black and white. But this is a graceful female figure who is not carrying any particular kind of weapon, and she has one hand up in kind of a warding fashion, and it is from that general hand that the magical energy emanates.
So inspired by
Um,
Blaze's thing, I also would like to turn on Divine Sense.
Yes, you do not sense any undead, any celestial, or any fiendish presence, and nothing here is under the effects of the hallowed spell.
Roger Dodger.
Do any of the statues look familiar, like legends we've heard about, or
No,
no? Okay.
no.
Is that lady
I,
the
I would
sad
I would
lady
say
from
roll a
your
history
dream?
check, but it's extremely unlikely that you would have heard of like local
Yeah.
dignitaries from 1,000 years ago in
Yeah.
Eldernest. Sorry, what
Okay.
did you say, Juice?
I was asking Blaze if the statue lady is the sad lady from her dream.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No.
That was my thought. But
No.
all right, I guess I'd probably want to engage with the magical statue. Because we're not getting bad vibes from it, right? Just
I don't detect
vibes.
any evil, but that doesn't mean it's not dangerous.
Right. That's okay though.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna
I mean,
high
we
five
grabbed
it?
that book, remember?
Probably.
We were all right.
So
Yeah.
because you said that you're right, you just randomly grab stuff off statues and it works extremely
Yeah,
well.
that's fine.
Because you said you were being careful, you get to within about 10 feet of this ring of statues, and your front hoof descends much deeper into the water, and you kind of feel
Ooh.
around, and you don't feel a bottom.
Oh. Okay. So I can't get too close to the statue unless I start swimming.
I'll say that you can kind of make your way around, and this is a circle that surrounds this central ring of figures. So yes, there's no as you feel around, you don't feel any kind of walkway or anything.
Real quick, I've got a question.
Yes.
The ground, is it natural or is it man-made or elven-made?
Yeah, you probably through your boots can occasionally feel like a seam. So it feels like it's flagstone underneath, but it's been sitting in mineralized water for so long that it's probably, got a coating of minerals over it, but you can feel like this was worked stone.
I'm trying to figure out, I guess, is this pool intentional?
Oh,
Uh,
is it like a spiritual thing, like a reflecting pool of some sort?
Yeah, Blaze, it feels very regular. Like
Okay.
I mean, you can't measure it, but it certainly feels smooth and circular, and it's a sharp lip.
Right.
You've
Okay.
used sharp lip.
But yes, it could very easily be like a reflecting pool that is now somewhat drowned as the water level has risen. You just don't know how deep it is.
All right. Well, who wants to swim over there? Are you gonna do it, Blaze?
Yeah, I'm still okay. Curiosity killed the centaur, right? So why not? Let's go.
Do you want light?
I want to. I have my like head thing on.
Okay.
I
I'm
have
gonna pull
my
my bow
goggles
out to
on.
like support her from range if needed.
Yeah, I'm ready to swim.
All right. So you jump in and swim. You really only have to swim about 10 feet
Sharks.
when you feel. And by the way, your hooves never touch the ground, so you don't know how deep this is, but it's quite deep.
Ooh, yeah.
But
I hate it.
only about 10 feet in, you feel the far lip.
Okay.
And you can take plenty of time, so you can clamber out, and you're now on what feels to be what was probably a circular platform in the middle of this pool that the statues rest upon. And you speak. You do speak Sylvan, right,
I speak Sylvan.
Blaze?
Where do I see that? Features.
Underneath.
Yeah, with proficiencies
Bottom
on the
left.
right rail. Bottom left.
I do speak Sylvan. Yes.
All right. You see this your first take that this was some sort of memorial as you get up closer and can look at these statues. Each of them does have a stone carving with an inscription in Sylvan that gives their name and indicates that they were protectors of the city or those who otherwise were revered in their lives and that were laid to rest here in honor of their contributions. So these are potentially reliquaries something. But this is
Okay.
clearly not just statues, but like a monument, and they're buried here.
Guys, what should I do?
What? Describe what you see.
Okay, so this is just like a local hero, probably from a long time ago. It doesn't seem too important, but I felt magic, and I don't know what to do.
Can you focus?
I don't know what to do with it.
Can you focus and try to figure out specifically where the magic is coming from?
I'd say should we just break off its hand? Its hand has magic.
No. The hand is magic?
The
There
hand
was
is magic,
on the
right?
hand, right?
The hand like this, right?
Is the hand have a ring on it?
It does.
Oh.
I take the ring.
You just
All
take
right.
it? Just like
take
that,
it.
huh?
Eat it. Swallow
All
the
right.
ring.
We are going to try, because we haven't done this yet.
Oh,
we're going
boy.
to try a combat in theater of the mind
What?
because it's going to be short, and we'll see if this can make things a little bit faster.
I like theater of the theater.
Exactly.
Theater of the
So,
mind.
theater of the mind means no maps. It's because
No
placement doesn't really matter.
pressure. Totally
No pressure.
fine.
It's
Low
literally
risk
just
fighting.
it is in fact the default combat approach for 5th edition.
Gross.
For everyone else, we've been showing maps, but this is one where the map is not going to be important. So I thought it would be good to demonstrate and get a feel for those who are newer, get a feel for the now traditional theater of the mind, where it's all about description. So you remove the ring.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's fine. It's fine. And everyone hears like a sigh, or maybe a couple of sighs. It's hard to tell because of the echoing, but everyone hears what sounds like an exhalation. And then drifting out of 3 of the statues are these semi-translucent figures. And we need initiative.
Man.
Right.
Initiative, just regular initiative throw, or
Just straight up
Yeah.
initiative, and we'll start with you, Ghost.
I have 20.
Woo!
It is do. Uh-oh. It is 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you get there, Blaze?
I rolled a 1, so 4.
Okay.
Natural 1. Get wrecked,
no.
nerds.
And Port.
6.
Woo! All right. Okay. So Mirth, you are up.
All right, let's do this.
So these are in dim light, because I think right now the only source of actual light is your little spheres, which give off dim light. So you know that means that any ranged attacks, or any attacks against them, are going to be at disadvantage.
What if
Okay.
I have vision?
Yes, if there's regular light, then that would change.
No, I mean, if you have dark vision, then are you still at disadvantage?
Dark vision allows you to see in complete darkness as if it was dim light. So anytime you attack with just using dark vision, it's disadvantage, which is why things that live underground still use light sources.
But if it's
So
dim
I
light, then I
rolled-
see it like daylight.
It's regular light, you just see it like regular light.
I rolled 13.
And if it's dim light, you see like daylight. So you're good.
Okay.
Sorry, yes.
Because I'm gonna do a chaos bolt at one of
Okay.
them. So I got a 19 to hit.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, with disadvantage. My low
Beautiful.
roll was 13.
Beautiful. Yes, you hit one. Roll 2d8. Roll. Pull up the spell, because how this works is you roll 2d8. You choose one of those to select the energy type.
Okay.
So
So I've got a blue and a pink one. So the blue one will be the energy type.
Cool.
Blue is unfortunate. Blue is 8 and pink is 5.
Cool. So on the table in the spell, what is 8 in terms of energy type? Just click into
I
the
don't.
spell.
It won't show me. Where do I see it? Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be thunder.
All right. Good. Did the numbers didn't match, so that's fine. Are you casting it at first level or second level?
Second level.
All right. So then now roll 2d6. Add it
Okay.
all up, and that's the thunder damage.
Add it all up.
Yep. Note that if you roll the
Okay.
same number on the d8s, then actually the
So
energy can leap to the
11.
next.
Oh, got you. So 11 and 16. So 24.
Ooh. That is a powerful strike. Um, you lash out at one of these creatures, and it's just buffeted, and you can see it begin to leak, um, like blood. Like it's, I mean, it came out of the statue, but it appears to be quite physical. Uh, you have now wounded it
It's
significantly.
corporeal. What? Sorry. What do the things look
Corporeal.
like?
They appear to be, they're elf-like. Um, and at first you thought, oh, great, they're ghosts. But this this thunder energy just slammed directly into it. So it appears to be a very tall, thin, elfin-looking, kind of androgynous figure.
Slender elf.
Yep. Yep. So Ghost, it is your turn. Unless you want to move, Mirth.
No, I'm fine where I am.
Okay. So right now you guys are kind of clustered around sort of the entrance, and Blaze has swum across, is now in the center of the room, much closer to these three. These three they have just emerged out of the statues and are therefore within this sort of central area that you can stand on, Blaze. So, Ghost.
Okay. Is there a way for me to do the psychic blades and then hide as my bonus action, or do I have to disengage, or what's the?
You only have to disengage if you have a combatant in melee with you and you're looking to avoid the attack of opportunity. Since you don't
Okay.
have a combatant near you, what you could try to do is move to a position where like one of them can't see you.
Okay.
Uh,
And then try
because
stealth
typically you
attack.
try to hide behind Blaze because she's big and swole. She's thick. Um, but you can maneuver with your 25-foot movement to put one of the statues between you and one of these creatures, then bonus action hide, and then pop out and throw a dagger at it, which will give you actually dim light. It will negate the disadvantage in the attack, but you won't be able to sneak attack.
Okay.
But it'll make it significantly more likely that you'll be able to hit.
Okay. I'll do that then.
What are
Do you want to hit the one
punching,
that just
Blaze?
got blasted, or one of the others?
Um, what are they focused on right now? Are they mostly
Right now,
just-
they have just stepped out of the statues.
so they're
and-
kind of like just being bombarded as soon as they come out?
Yeah,
like,
they
"Good
haven't had a
morning."
chance to do or say to take any kind of action.
Okay, I'll go for the one that's been blasted then.
Okay, so you'll swing around to the right, line it up so that there's a statue between, and kind of get small and hide. Go ahead and roll your stealth with advantage because of your cloak.
Okay.
Make it a straight roll because you're also making lots of splashing noises as you move. So I'm going to say that also provides a little bit of a downside. So just a straight stealth roll.
So just one.
Yeah.
Okay, 17.
You don't know, but let's just say that they do not have a 17 passive stealth, so you may roll a straight roll on your attack with a psychic blade, and they are within 60 feet, so you can absolutely hit that one.
Okay, let me see. Do. Go away. So attack, ranged attack,
Yeah.
+6, the +6 one.
Yep.
Okay. And that is a 8.
8 total?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
it's still being buffeted and probably is moving around, kind of shrieking because it just got blasted with thunder energy, and it just
Mhm.
happens to duck out of the way as your blade flies past, and then once it hits the 60-foot mark, kind of just dissipates into spiritual energy.
Oof. Oof.
Port.
I would like to shoot an arrow at the one that's been hurt
Yep.
with my bow.
Yes, you certainly may.
Bow show.
And because you do have dark vision and these are in dim light, then that is going to be a straight roll.
Right. I got an 18 total.
Yeah, for sure.
So this is 8 points of piercy damage.
All right.
It is non-magical, if that matters.
It seems to just stick in its body.
Okay.
Just again reinforcing that although these seemed at first to be ghostly, these are apparently some sort of very physical creature, and it reacts like it would by being shot by an arrow. So it doesn't seem to resist.
I
to
will
that.
also yell at it that it can surrender and we won't continue to harm it.
Yes. You speak in modern common, I assume.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Okay. Cool. You say words and they echo throughout the chamber. Blaze.
Yes. So what Hort said, they probably wouldn't understand it because he's speaking the common tongue. So I'd like, is there a possibility to repeat what Port said, but in a more proper, maybe perhaps Sylvan?
You certainly
Tongue.
can. You certainly can. It won't take an action because it's just a few words.
Okay, yeah, I repeat what Port said, but better. I'm gonna do it better.
I mean, it's
All
different.
Right. It would be modern Sylvan, but Sylvan doesn't evolve because many of its speakers live for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of
It's
years.
like
It doesn't
French.
evolve
Yeah,
as
yeah,
quickly.
Port. It doesn't really evolve. Port.
All three of them swivel to look at you
Oh God.
with a look of anger and betrayal on their faces.
Hmm.
But you do have your full turn.
Better, huh,
Well-
Blaze?
Yeah, so much better.
You don't have. You're not within. There's no way for you to maneuver to get a charge on one of these creatures, but you can get up to any one of them that you want.
Okay, so I can actually approach one of them. Okay, so I know this is gonna be a big surprise to everyone, but I'm feeling enraged. I'm feeling enraged.
That makes sense. It makes sense. Creepy
Ooh,
creatures.
real angry. How dare you look at me like that? Grrr!
They're being all judgy, and it just fills you with rage.
You have a
As it should.
manager.
Beautiful. You care and rage on them. That's perfect.
Yeah, yeah. So I need to do a D8.
You need to attack. You are going to be attacking with disadvantage. But if you
But
are reckless,
I got a wild surge.
oh yes, you're right. Wild surge first.
Wild surge is a D8. Okay. Make sure that's a D8. I got a 4. Magic infuses 1. Yes! Weapon of your choice you're holding until your rage ends. The weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long
Yes.
range of 60 feet.
It's
If
the
the weapon leaves
chakram.
your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of the current turn.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I love that one.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'm so happy.
So you don't even have to approach if you don't want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, heck no.
Yeah, they're all within 20 feet of you currently, so you can just pick one and chuck your sword at it.
Okay,
and if you are reckless, it will be a straight roll.
okay. I'm reckless.
Cool.
Ready to go. I've had some real bad rolls, man. I can't chance it. Here, I'm gonna roll my fancy one. I got a 2! Yes, let's go! All of my rolls have been under 8 tonight. I just want you all to know that.
Are you using a d20?
That is
Two-
a fair question, and yes, I am.
Two plus. I mean, it's not going to hit,
2
but
plus, oh god, I don't even remember.
the
2
box
plus
next to your greatsword.
3.
Nope.
It's 1. 2
Nope.
plus 7.
There you go.
9. 10. 9.
Nine does not hit. So you just hurl the greatsword past one of them, probably the one that's been hit already, as it stares at you accusingly, and then the greatsword just kind of 3 feet away from it, and it kind of looks quizzically, follows the path of the sword, and turns its head and looks at you, judging still, but in a different kind of way, like in a really
Would you say
kind
that
of
it
way.
looks almost disappointed?
A little.
Yeah.
A little.
Listen,
I was probably
I'm just
glad not to be hit in the
His
face.
head
I have that
I'm
same look on my face.
showing off because that sword's gonna turn right around and come back. Let's go.
And it does.
I'm
It
awesome.
whips around and pops back into your hand, and you're ready to go. All right.
This is just practice. I just need to throw.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
the warning shot.
We haven't played catch enough with
Warning
Moonstad over
shot.
there. Haven't had enough
Dad,
practice.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
I'm shaking my head. Just
All right. So you are a threat. Mirth is a threat, and Port is a threat. All 3 of them, each one is going to face one of you 3, and they're going to hold their hands up as a little bit of energy kind of streams out like a fluid from their fingers
Gross.
and forms this almost faintly hand-shaped floating piece of energy that then launches out, 2 of them actually, to try to touch you guys. Interestingly enough, because it is dim light, they also have disadvantage, which is
I yelled, no, thank you.
dumb, unless I'm missing something. These apparently, they remember back when this was open to the air, so probably didn't think to prepare to be. So the very first roll is an avoided crit on, let's say, Port. However, nope, that's going to miss entirely. So you dodge out of the way of this hand that tries to grab you. The second one, however, my low is 20
What? On who?
on you.
Oh.
You're first.
Well, that'll hit me.
And you take 6 points, but it's necrotic damage, so
Ah.
you take 3. However, you also are not able to regain hit points.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a little bit meta, but just throwing it
Spicy.
out
It's
there.
like heel cut. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so 2 against Mirth, who also shot them.
Ow.
My low on that one is a 19.
I'm 17, so yeah.
Okay, you will take 7 points of necrotic damage and cannot recover hit points. That was the first one. The second one, no, my high is a 10.
Okay.
So that's going to miss. And then Blaze. These are straight rolls because you were reckless. So I have 2 18s.
Oh yeah, you hit me.
Okay.
Blackjack.
You take a
I also
total
like to live dangerous.
of ooh, yikes! 4s, 5s, and 6s.
24.
You take 20 points of necrotic damage.
What? Jeez, bud.
no.
That's fine.
Wait, can I not hit her with the wand then too if she's necrotic and stuff?
Also, she's far away, right?
Yeah,
I
you'd have
mean,
to
I
you'd have
can
to swim
find
over.
my way to her.
Well, you'd have to swim, or you'd have to be able to leap 10 feet. And I think you can
I
leap a lot
can
more
do
than 10
that.
feet.
I can
Yeah.
jump.
Because she
Yeah.
got crazy goat legs.
Oh, your love. Jump
Goat
it!
legs and a ring you haven't used yet.
Yeah, I have a
You
ring
have
of
a ring?
jumping. It's none of your business.
It's a little bit my business.
It's
yeah,
fine.
Dude, I have a ring of jumping. I can.
So,
it makes
Mirth,
me
it is
jump.
in fact your turn. I shouldn't have said the thing about not recovering hit points because that's super meta. But I said it just so that as players, if you start doing things, that you can remind me that.
Yeah, no, thank you.
yeah.
I appreciate it.
So, Mirth, it's your turn.
Okay, so can I not heal her?
You
don't
honestly
know.
don't know that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I
Yeah.
don't know if I can.
You just know that
Okay.
this this gross hand or two of them sprout out from the one, and they both like latch on to parts of Blaze's body, and you see the skin turn gray around where the
Okay,
hands go on, and you see her
can
kind of
I shoot
weaken.
missiles like at them to try to like free her or something?
Uh, you could. They're not creatures. They're
Or
not targetable. It's a spell
okay,
effect.
so can I
You
just
know enough to know that it's a spell effect, and you
okay, and
can't
so
shoot a
can I
spell
just
effect.
shoot can I just
Yeah,
shoot is the one still injured?
yeah.
I'm actually gonna go for one of the ones that haven't been hit yet and hope that this round my buddies can actually hit something.
Okay.
Wow.
Uh-huh. I'm just saying,
I
I
hit.
did a lot of
Merv got
damage
all
to
cocky.
it.
I hit it. I don't know what your problem is.
That's
I'm
true.
taking a
Problem is,
scenic
I
route
need
of,
you
of
guys to
attack.
do- Moosehead. Listen, it's about the journey.
You're next. You're next too.
All right, here we go. 23 to hit.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Oh wait, disadvantage. Hold on. Oh, okay. So now 15 to hit.
15 will hit. In fact,
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to do.
it gets ready for you, and it tries to dodge, but it can't quite do it.
Then I'm gonna send a. Can I do a scorching ray?
Yeah.
Second level scorching ray.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Be sure to count your spell slots.
I am.
Okay.
This is my second one I've used. So.
Yeah.
2d6. Nice. All right. So scorching ray.
Do you have to roll
10.
attack?
You
I
already
did
rolled
that.
one attack. And that one hits, so.
So 10.
10 points of fiery damage.
Yes, fiery damage.
And how many rays do you get? I think it's 3.
What if none of these things are named Ray?
Oh, man.
Oh yeah,
That's
can
a
create
ghost
3
joke.
rays of fire.
Yeah,
and hurl
yeah,
them at
I-
target within range. Okay, so I need to do that 2 more times. Is that what you're
Gotta
saying?
be quicker
Yep.
on the draw there,
Okay.
Rachel Anita.
All right, so let me do disadvantage on this one. 13 and 7 is 7, but that's plus 6, so 13 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, and then my third one, 9 and 12, so 9 and 6, so 15.
Hits.
It's
And that's, bummer, 3 damage.
come on.
Oh,
I
three,
know.
3 on a 2d6?
It's more
Yeah.
than I did. So I can't be too disappointed.
Blaze.
Ugh. I'm
So-
proud of you, Mirth.
So you strike out with 3 rays simultaneously. One of them goes a little bit wide, but 2 others strike the body of this beautiful creature and leave disgusting scorch marks. And you, Blaze, can probably smell the smell of burning clothing and flesh. So Ghost,
I'm still in hiding.
your attack
Or did
revealed your
I-
position. Yeah,
Okay.
but you
I'm-
can wash, rinse, repeat.
I could. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll do that as well. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make your stealth. I mean, it's kind of a pro forma step, but you could always roll really low.
It is load 21.
Yeah. No one knows where you are. So you can pop out and make a straight roll to strike. You've got one that's significantly injured, one that's slightly injured, and one that's not injured at all.
I will do the one that's not injured at all.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
And that's going to be 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. And
Nice, Dad.
roll. It's taking forever. I apologize. 7.
Okay. So now they've all been at least slightly injured.
And then I'm going to yell out to Mirth. Don't worry, your buddy's got it. Yeah.
Don't worry, pal.
Don't worry.
Beautiful.
We got you.
Port,
Yo,
it's your turn.
Ooh, what
I
you
make
gonna
arrow
do?
shooting of
Yes,
it.
you have 3 targets, one that is badly injured and 2 that are very
Right.
slightly injured.
I'm assuming that I missed it with an 11.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Blaze.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm thinking, because now I'm hurt. Now I'm much less confident, right? I have their ring. So I have their ring. So what if they would have been friendly if I hadn't taken their ring? Which can I talk? Can I talk to them in Sylvan a little
You
bit?
can
Just
you
have a
can say
little
you can
discussion?
say some words, yeah.
Will they talk? Are you gonna talk?
You're
Hi.
you're in the middle of combat and you have attempted to attack them and they are all injured by your party. So you think that the time for curiosity has probably faded. They don't seem to like you guys much.
What if I offered? Okay, you're right. Maybe we should just kill these guys. Okay, I am still raged. What?
I will say, in your rage, you feel fairly confident that you can just jump the gap.
Okay. Yeah,
I
can
might
do
make
that.
you make a roll at advantage just because it's possible that you misjudge it. But a 10, 12-foot jump is nothing for you. You could totally do it. And you
Yeah.
have a good memory of where the lip is. And you don't have any of them up next to you currently because they fired range attacks at you. So if you
Right.
wanted to move away, now remember they also fired range attacks at you, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But you could, for example, seek cover somewhere,
Okay.
theoretically.
Like behind one of the statues that hasn't been.
Or you could get to a position where at least one of them doesn't have line of
Like
sight
I
on
can
you. Of course, they could
hide
move.
behind
Yeah.
Port or something.
Or you could get close. Or you could get close to Mirth, Mirth or Port, who can heal you.
Right.
Because you're not.
Can heal me.
I think you're not feeling very good at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not feeling.
Or you
very
could just
good.
rage attack one of them. It's whatever you think.
What does your angry
so-
barbarian soul tell you to do?
Are they far away enough for me to charge them?
No, because you're on that center platform.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they had moved in a
No, they
convenient spot.
just spun around and cast spells.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna move over by Mirth. I'm gonna try to move over by Mirth.
Yep. Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check at advantage.
Oh my god! Now I get a freaking 15. Okay, 15 plus 5, so 10. Yeah.
You remember, your athleticness lets you remember exactly where the lip is, and you judge it perfectly, and you just kind of sail over the gap, and kind of skid a little bit on the slightly slippery stones, so you're over next to Mirth.
Do you bellow
Okay.
like a horse while you're doing it?
Was that yes?
It's not quite as good
I'm
as your
like,
bird impersonation.
"Whoa."
I'm very
Wow.
graceful with my legs, not
Yes.
my face. Okay, so I'm obviously with my jump and scream, I'm feeling a little reckless. So
Sure.
let's do that. Reckless, and I'll throw my greatsword at the most injured one.
Yep, sure. So straight roll.
I'll try. I'll give it a try.
Do it.
Got a 15 plus the thing next to my greatsword, right?
Yes, which is
Yeah.
always
Say
the same
plus-
number.
Oh my god, I know, but it scares me that I'll get it wrong, and I don't
It's
want to
fine.
mess up. I don't want to mess up. So is it in the box next
It's
to?
yeah,
Okay,
the-
it's plus
the hit
7.
DC,
So
yeah.
22.
for sure. You hit it all day. How much damage do you do?
I do 2d6s, which are these, not a d4, like I did that one time. And I did 6 plus 5, 11. 11
11 total?
damage.
11 total?
Nice.
Cool.
Good job.
Right?
It's the die
Do I
roll
add-
plus the 5 plus
plus
2 for raging.
Oh, plus two. Plus 2 more. I'm sorry.
Ah, that makes a difference.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You fling your sword at it, and it just wheels end over end and plunges directly into this thing's chest, and it collapses with a to the ground,
I'm
and then the sword
sorry.
pops back into your hands. The other two look over at their fallen ally and then look up at all of you with rage, and that same sickly energy begins to build between their hands. But oh no, it is their turn. Um,
Oh my.
Ooh, the
cool.
angry.
Yes. We're gonna go after Blaze and Mirth.
Okay.
That's
but
fair.
also in this moment, I'm like, whoa, Blaze, that was awesome. High five.
So
Wait.
Blaze, the first one misses with a 12. The second one misses with an 8.
Nice.
Mirth, that was an avoided crit, by the way. Mirth, that is going to be a 14, which misses.
Yes.
And the second one is going to be a 19 is my low.
That
So that one will hit.
Yes.
And you take, God dang. Oh no, it's only 8. Okay, 8 points of damage.
Okay.
I thought it was a 5 and a 6 again, but it's a 5 and a 3.
Ooh.
So you take 8 points
Ouch.
as this hand touches your shoulder and you just feel it chilling and withering you.
Wait, that's not Moose Dad's. That's an actual hand, right?
Yeah, it's an actual spectral
Oh, okay.
hand that latches onto your body.
Is on the other shoulder.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, but for the record, Moose Dad's hand is also an actual hand.
Yes, an
Yes.
actual hand.
No, it's not a hoof. Yeah.
It's not, and it's also not currently spectral. So Mirth, it is your go.
Okay, I need to probably murder everyone. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to hit people.
Yeah.
I would like to go for whichever one is the healthiest,
Okay.
actually.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do, let's see. We'll go with, I got one more second level spell I can use. I'm going to go with the Chaos Bolt. Well, actually, yeah, we're going to go Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt, second level.
Yeah.
Same thing. Roll your
thing,
2d8. Pick the one that is the energy type.
Do I have to roll to hit first?
Yeah.
Okay. That's at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that would be 4. I don't think I'm going to hit this thing. 4 and 6, so 10.
Yeah. The bolt just goes wide.
Okay.
Ghost.
Dude.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I can't use my action and my bonus action as psychic blades, right? Or
You can. The hiding is just what gives you the ability to make the straight roll, but you can certainly bonus action attack. You'll just be attacking with disadvantage.
okay.
These things aren't, they're not easy to hit, but they're not crazy hard to hit.
Yeah. And I'm not far away from these guys. Like
You're
I can
you're
see
within
them
60
and-
feet of both of the
Yeah.
surviving ones, so you can totally do it.
Okay, well I'll do that then.
Cool.
I'm not doing stealth, so it's just
Just 2 attacks.
okay. And the first one is 21.
Hits. And you're doing this with a disadvantage, right? So that's
Do
the.
you want me to roll damage for that first, or
Did you roll twice, or is that 21 after 2 rolls, or is that 21 with the first
that's
roll?
only 21 with
Yeah.
one.
Each of these have to be
Everything
disadvantaged.
just takes forever.
Yeah.
The other one is 16.
16 hits. Okay, yep. So
it'd be
roll damage.
16. Yeah. Okay. Wait, 8.
8. Ooh, lovely. And make the second attack with your bonus action.
Do. think I was just rolling for my bonus action by accident.
I'll give you a bonus
The
action.
attack roll is the same. It's the damage roll on the bonus action attack that's a little bit lower. So it doesn't matter which
Okay.
one you click twice for the attack.
Okay.
I just realized this party has
So-
more hooves than feet.
Oh my god,
It's
it
true.
does.
You're welcome.
Okay. So we'll do this. That's not looking so good. We'll do it again. That's looking bad as well. And neither of them will hit because I got an 8. So
Oh yeah. No.
yeah.
That's miss. Purport.
I will shoot arrow at it.
Yes, the one that is injured or the one that's very slightly injured.
I usually go for the one that's most injured so as to remove one from the playing field.
Makes
However,
perfect sense.
I got a 14.
Okay, nope. It is their go. They are going to. They are gonna go after Ghost. They don't like that psychic energy.
Sorry,
Oh.
Ghost.
Switch dice here.
That is. Oh no, yeah, that's a definite miss. Also a definite miss. That's 2 2s in a row. That's a 10. Wow, these have gotten cold. No, I think my high roll on that entire 8 dice, with disadvantage, of course, was a 10. So 4 of these hands reach out to try to grab you, and somehow just acrobatically you're able to dodge them all, and none of them can make purchase on your flesh. Mirth.
Nice.
Mirth, your go.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna do I can throw a firebolt at will. It's a
Yes.
cantrip, so
Yes.
I'm gonna try to throw one of those maybe.
Yep,
See if we can
disadvantage.
hit with that. Okay. Okay, 14. Oh my gosh, and a 1. So
Yep.
7.
Yep, not gonna work.
I don't want to be
Eh,
in disadvantage anymore.
And natural one. Well, there's a thing called
Light
light.
a torch.
Yep. Or light up your sword.
Yeah, poor.
I'm in bow range.
It's true. But there are ways it could be done. So yeah, a natural one on an attack always misses. So that this is unlike skills
Yeah.
and saves. Natural 1 always misses. Natural 20 always hits. Ghost, it's down to you again.
They're on me right now.
No, they're still. They haven't left the center because they
Oh.
have significant range with their spells.
Neato burrito.
They have
Okay,
no need to get close to you.
Let's do 2 psychic blades attacks
Yep.
as well.
Zip zap.
Okay. So let's do that. And that's with disadvantage as well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Seriously, just takes forever. That's gonna be 12.
No.
No. Dang.
Nope.
And
But you have another
then-
one.
Awesome. Oh my gosh, clear. There. Ooh, spicy. Hopefully the next one's spicy too.
Spicy tuna.
Spicy tuna. No, not spicy.
Check the
That one's gonna be 9.
Yeah, no, not gonna work. Court.
Super.
Rip.
All right, I'm going to bonus action cast Divine Favor on myself
Mm-hmm.
and then attack with the bow. I don't understand how I could reach them because they're in the middle of the thing in the
Oh,
water.
if you wanted to, yeah, you'd have to jump the 10 foot.
Yeah, but I
saw-
don't
you
know
saw
where
Blaze do
the
it.
landing spot is. I feel like
You saw Blaze do it.
I feel pretty
It's a
confident
risk.
typically
It's a
in my
risk.
bowmanship,
Yep.
but not in this case because I miss again.
Okay. Blaze.
All right. Time for me to shine.
Yes.
Crap. Okay, so we currently have 2 that are out and about.
Yes, one that is gravely injured, one that is less so.
I should go for the gravely injured one.
Probably.
What I'm guessing.
If I
So
light
I
a light,
I'm going to continue
Mish,
to be reckless
it's a
because I'm
Yes.
very
full
confident.
action.
No doubt.
Extremely confident in this future role that I'm going to take. Well.
Court is the most team of players. How dare you?
I got a.
Yeah, but I'm not
Crap,
missing because of that. I can see.
I got a 4 plus 7, so I got an 11.
Yeah, no.
I was a
that's
little
gonna
too
work.
reckless, I think.
It's not gonna work.
I went a little too wild.
All right, so we've got 2 attacks at Ghost, 2 attacks at Blaze. Ghost will be hit because my low is a 20. Blaze, my low is a 16.
Yes. That hits.
16 hits?
Because my armor is 16, so that
Yeah,
means
yeah.
16 hits, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to math.
However, so you take 8, Blaze. Ghost, you
fine with-
take 11.
Frick.
And that's because the other one's missed. That's their go. Mirth.
Okay. I'm going to try to hit again with the fire thing.
Sure.
Okay. 17 and 13. Hey, okay, so that'll be 19.
Yes, that will
to
hit.
And it's 1d10, I believe.
Yes. Next level,
Okay,
it will go up, I
so-
believe.
Oh, nice.
To 2d10.
So this is my d10. 3. 3.
Cool. Assuming that was to the more injured one.
Yeah, it's the more injured one.
Ghost.
You're muted.
If only, Ghost, if only you had light.
Yes. If only I had light. Do I even have torches or anything?
I have a torch that I can't like hand.
You probably
Ghost
have a
torch.
lantern.
You
'cause
do have
you're
a
like
lantern.
Moose Dad.
Oh,
You have a
there
lantern.
you go.
It takes an action.
Whoa.
It takes an action to light. However,
Okay. So if I do an action,
I'm teaching tactics because you guys are underground, and lighting is very important, especially when lighting and positioning is very important, especially when you have someone who relies on sneak attack, and spells that do a lot of damage if they hit, and disadvantage is going to be a big problem. So this is maybe your learning experience of, oh, we should have a tactic for how we not be at disadvantage for all things.
that's
Meta.
that's
Meta.
great. I think
figure
maybe
that
that's.
out.
I think maybe yeah, I'm gonna light my lantern, get some light up here in this business, and
Yep.
and then I'm thinking.
I think you can light your lantern
Maybe-
and move to a place where one of them is in bright light or in regular light, and then throw a dagger at it.
Yeah.
Totally doable.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Okie doke. And I'm at not advantage anymore, but
It's just
not
a straight roll.
disadvantage.
Just
Cool.
a straight roll.
Cool. 26.
Whew, yeah, all day. That wasn't a natural 20, was it?
It was, yeah.
Oh yeah, so this would be a crit. Because I think you're at +6 to hit. So this so
Oh,
whenever you roll
cool.
a natural 20 on the die, it automatically hits and it does double the damage dice. Unfortunately, this is your bonus attack, so it's going to be go down, scroll down to your bonus, and then
Yeah.
D&D Beyond doesn't have a
So-
great way of doing crits, so just roll it once, get the total, and then roll it again, and just add whatever the die roll is. So the bonus doesn't double on the crit, but the die does. So click it once, total, click it again for the
So-
die roll.
I clicked the hit for my roll, so it was saying D20 to begin with. So it does say Psychic Blades. equal 11 critical attack. So that's
Oh,
the
it did
4
the
plus
critical for you.
3.
Oh,
It did the critical for me, yeah. So
beautiful.
4 plus 3 plus 4.
Lovely. That is enough. I'm saying that that's the more damaged one. That one also, you just like right between the eyes, and then the blade turns into black smoke as its eyes go vacant, and it just collapses to the ground.
Its
Yay.
physical body is there still?
Yeah. Port.
Oh, interesting.
Alrighty. I miss again. I've
right.
rolled 2, 4, 2, and then a 2 on 2 different dice.
Lord.
Blaze.
I'm gonna get reckless again.
Yeah.
Because we're getting there. We're getting there.
Might have to go
I'm trying
get
to
new
feel which.
dice. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Cursed dice.
It's definitely the dice. I got a 14 plus 7.
Yes.
So 21.
Yes. All day.
All right. Let's bop these guys. Oop. All right, I got a 6 and a 1, which is 7 plus 7, 14.
Lovely. It went from not being badly injured to being fairly injured. It can go.
I'm gonna clap from like the other side. Just be like, yeah, good job, champ. You did it. Just so
Thank
excited
you.
for you. Dad's proud of you.
Thanks,
Oh,
Dad.
wow.
Did we win?
Blaze. That is the first one is going to miss.
More, are
The
you
second
impressed by my
one
giant sack?
Is going to be a 19, so that will hit. And it is a total of 8 more points of necrotic damage, so you take all
There's
of
a
it.
sack within my sack.
That was me, right?
Yep,
It's a sub sack.
I didn't want it to be me,
it's
but it's
you.
me.
Yeah.
But it's me. Okay,
You-
cool.
you
I
just
still
killed
have
it.
one. I still have 1 hit point left, so we're fine.
Wow.
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Consider-
I
yeah,
feel
it's
I feel great.
it's all good.
Guys.
Mirth.
You're reckless.
So, so Mirth,
Okay.
you may attack it.
Okay.
However, you have seen Ghost move their light to put it in normal light. So you may attack it now at disadvantage because the one that's left is outside the normal light. Or you can assume that Ghost is going to do the same thing and instead ready your action to cast a spell or a cantrip for when it is in normal light, giving you a better chance to hit.
Got you. Can I instead maybe use this turn to toss my bestie Blaze a heal?
Yes,
Okay. Let me do
because
that.
she looks not great at all.
No,
Like she's
Wow.
wobbling,
Rude.
like
Like
super,
still really pretty, but
like
also
super gray
really
and
gonna
pale,
die.
except for the black veins that are working up from the shoulder
yeah,
from when
a
you got
little
bit by a
bit
zombie.
deathy looking.
That's pretty normal though, like the veins.
It's fine. Yeah, getting bit by a zombie is completely normal.
Wait,
Hell
have I
loves my
kept
sack.
the black
Oh,
veins?
wait, haven't we
I'm
talked
kidding.
about that yet?
Oh
This
my
is
god, I'm so
like-
nervous.
That did happen, but I did not make you roll a
3
save against
pounds of
zombieism. so
solid
you're fine.
metal dice.
Okay, so I'm
For
gonna
now.
cure your wounds.
For now.
And I'm going to use. Can I use 3 of those slots?
Yep.
Okay.
3 charges.
So 3d8.
I know I've got another D8
Don't roll
in
it.
here.
Don't roll
Don't
it.
roll it.
You touch it
Okay.
to her, and it just fizzles away with no effect.
Oh, right. You can't heal me.
Oh, you guys, it's necrotic.
it was a trick. It was a trick.
It
You-
was the
you know that
trick.
Normal necrotic damage doesn't work that way. You can usually heal it, but you now realize that whatever this spell is that they're
It's
using
bad. Like,
prevents
you're
healing.
sick. Y'all, we
Um,
can't heal.
Can't ever heal again.
Ah.
It's all good.
Dad, help!
Ghost, I assume you're gonna rinse and
Yeah.
repeat. Okay.
I'm gonna move towards with the lantern.
It only takes
and-
about 10 feet of movement, so yeah, you can move 10 feet, and then
I have the dice.
now you have an action and a bonus action.
I got Pinky.
So you can
Pinky
attack
is my
twice.
classic
I will attack twice then.
go-to dice. It looks a little
So
peach in
let's
this,
do
but it's
Ooh.
pink.
her
And then
jig,
I kickstarted years ago
and
these guys, which are machine
That's a 9 for
cut
my regular
aluminum
action.
and are
9 total? No,
allegedly
that's not gonna hit.
perfectly
Yeah,
balanced
9
using the power of
total.
math.
Great. All right.
And they're
let's check.
also blue.
Oh, that. You.
So they're getting green screened out a lot.
Ugh. That's a 10.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They both miss, but it is now in normal light.
Yes.
Port.
Yes, hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I got Pinky out. Pinky is about to wreck
Oh,
some
Pinky.
nerds.
Ha
Pinky is a cruel mistress, but to be honest, it's got to be better than what I've been rolling. So here we go. Nat 20, first roll. I'm not kidding.
Pinky!
Yeah,
Old friend.
old friend. Yeah, and then
Yay.
Pinky breaks your heart is what we've learned.
Right. Until it's a save or it really matters.
Oh
in
god, I
which
gotta
case
get a
it-
D4 out. I never have a D4 out because the radiant damage does a D4.
Yeah.
I literally never. Son of a biscuit! Why is it hard to find a D4?
It's not just
be
look at
easy.
the one that hurts you.
I have so
The
many that hurt me,
Pokemon.
Meg.
You
Throw
have
them on the
such
floor and see which
delicate
one sticks
hands.
into your foot when you step on it.
The caltrop.
Yeah.
I think some of
I'm
my
missing a
D8s are actually, or D4s are actually D8s, and then you know the whole thing. I'll
Oh,
just
yeah.
roll a D8 and divide by 2.
That works
All
too.
right. So this is 2d8 plus the static 5, 6, 7 plus 4 is 11, and then do I double the radiant damage, or is it just not doubled?
It's a die roll, so yes.
So yes, I double it.
Yeah, you double all your, well, not double, you roll all your
An
damage
additional
die twice.
7 radiant damage
So what's the total on that one?
for 18.
Yes. As now that this thing is in bright light, you are able to line up your bow with a little bit of extra special radiant goodness on it, and just strike it right in the chest as it
Roll Legos.
flares with radiant light, and it then collapses and falls off the edge into the deeper water and begins to sink down.
That's very sad.
Yeah.
What if they
you
were?
guys-
What if they were friendly, guys?
They
well,
wouldn't have attacked us.
Well,
Yeah.
Mirth just decided to go and do a little stabby stab, sorry, a shooty shoot as soon as we came into.
Said they were coming after us.
They could have been saying, "Hey, we're so glad you stole our ring. We're glad that you have it. Let's tell you what it is.
yeah.
And,
Angry.
let's tell you
could've been-
what it is and how it works."
You gotta give them the benefit of the doubt. You gotta ask them what they're up to before you go and start
I'm
accusing
thinking about.
people of stuff.
I'm thinking about putting the ring on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Can I be healed yet? Can I
Yes.
borrow a heal from
Yes.
someone? Does
Yes.
anyone have? I'm definitely below half. I don't know if
It,
that.
it only lasts for 1 round after you've been struck by the spell.
Oh
So yes,
yeah.
you may now be healed.
Got it.
I heal you for 4 hit points with my healing hands.
Oh, that's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is.
I have 5 heal points. I have 5 HP. I feel good about it.
Wait, how do you know a numerical value for your health, Blaze? That's weird.
Because I do math for my state of being.
Oh.
Please,
This
it's feeling 5% better, okay?
Who was it that used to yell at us
Yeah.
about that? We used to
I'm
play
feeling
PFS,
like
and
a
there was
5.
somebody who's like, "You don't know how many numerical units of health you have, so don't tell your other players. Just tell them that you're not feeling great."
It's
Fuck.
it's fine.
Please, on a
I-
scale of 1 to 30, how do you feel?
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Let's go
stats
for
and
one
dice
to
roll. It's fine.
Yeah, scale from 1 to 37. I'm at a 5.
So
Um,
All
I'm
right, sounds good.
fine with precision as long as it doesn't break the immersion. So it's totally fine.
This entire thing breaks my immersion.
Well, you could go jump in the water and see what's down there.
I
Then
would
you can
like to
really get
cast
immersed.
Cure Wounds
Oh,
upon
that sounds.
our horse friend to the tune of
Thank you.
Do it.
4, because I'm not a cleric.
Wow, I'm feeling slightly better.
In exactly that word, you kind of go, "Wow, that was great."
Thanks a lot. Port.
right. Do you want the magic fingers?
No, definitely not.
Because I can give you magic
just-
fingers.
Oh,
Cure wounds.
no.
I'm gonna cure some wounds.
Do you want
Yeah.
magic fingers?
I want Mirth's magic fingers.
Yeah.
They're tingly.
Oh,
The
goodness.
old tingle fingers.
That's what I'm worried about.
They heal
Yeah,
they
that's
heal
it.
better than when I cast spells. I'm just saying.
It's true.
It's called lay on hands for a reason, my friend.
It's good.
Oh my goodness.
It is.
I'm doing 3 of them. And
Thanks,
then
Mirth.
15, and then it's
lightsaber.
plus 4.
This ghost does not have
So,
candy in her
19.
pockets.
19.
Plus 19.
Thank
I have
goodness
bacon
for Mirth.
still.
She's
Oh,
got
frick, I
bacon
love bacon.
and
That's right. She does have bacon.
cheese curds.
Cheese curds and gravy. Like
And a
Okay, I
gravy
feel-
for
gravy.
Bob.
Yeah. A mason
I-
jar of gravy.
I feel about 67%.
Healthy.
Thank
Ah.
you guys. Yes, thank you all. I'm feeling much better and I'm able to try my ring on. Does
But you
anyone-
look like
should I
100,
check?
milady.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh,
Should I check out the magic? Wait, hey Port, can you check out this ring and see if there's any evil magic in it?
Yeah, that's definitely a thing I can do. No, there isn't, because I would have detected it.
Yeah.
You can do it,
Oh
a thing.
yeah, because we already
Does
I
her
check-
ability work, like, identify?
No.
None of us have identify, right?
no.
Do you have it,
I don't
Mirth?
have that.
I don't think so, no.
I'm checking everything. I'm checking all my things.
You don't have an ability to identify what it is.
Well, I bet you if we bring it back to con, they definitely can identify
They'll
it.
know. Okay, I
Also-
guess I won't put it on.
I've forgotten as a player, what is it specifically that we're searching for down here? Is it this ring?
Concept. This is the ring what we're here to get. No, you are supposed to find an ancient temple
Right.
or shrine. You have a general idea of where that is,
But
which
that's
is
not
not
this
here.
ancient shrine with the water
No.
and the okay.
No.
We're in the wrong. This is the
you
wrong
wonder-
shrine.
You wonder, and you pull out the maps, and you clearly are not at the place where you need to be.
Our shrine is in
Do
Ah.
we have a sense
But
of
you
where the
might
next
be-
door is?
But you might be starting to get into the general area, because clearly this is some sort of memorial space. So
We
it
just-
does seem to be a similar kind of feel to it, but just based on the kind
So
of loose map that
This
you have.
feels
We
like
just
maybe some sort of a
desecrated.
mid-roll space.
It sounds like a perfect spot for a break, and you probably also want to take some short rests, maybe.
Yeah, maybe a
I
short
would like
rest.
as much short resting as I can get.
That's probably a good idea because you used up a bunch of spells.
Yeah, I did.
Hey.
So yes, let's everyone take a short rest, spend hit dice as you need to roll up. And
1d12.
this is a very short video, Juice. So if you want to give us the full 5 minutes or just however you want to run it. I think
Alrighty.
this one's only about 3 minutes.
Alrighty. We'll be right back. Enjoy this mid-roll.
Random lore dump with me, Zero Daylight. Hey everybody, so we are midpoint through our 3rd episode, or somewhere. Man, it's all flown by very quickly. I thought that while we're taking a break from the action, it might do to kind of go back to one of the fundamental questions in the story, which is about the Fae. We have characters who are descendants from Fae. For those of you who've been following along, the plot is very driven by something that happened a while ago involving the Fae and an ancient archfey that is still around, kind of interfering with things. So I thought it'd be good to get in the headspace of what exactly is a Fae and maybe how it's different than you might expect if you have some experience with kind of uh, straight by the book, kind of Forgotten Realms, Dungeons and Dragons. So I think, and this is just my opinion, that elves as snooty humans and dwarves as drunken Scotsmen and halflings as just short humans can be perfectly fun, but it's also a little like a missed opportunity. I think the Fae are much more like the the spirits of Japanese mythology and folklore, or African folklore, or Native American folklore, or even some of the original European folklore, where the Fae are somewhere between gods and mortals. They are capricious. They are um, ultimately very alien in their morals and their motivations and how they view the world. So part of what I find interesting about this story is that although we have characters who are Fae, they were raised in human lands and were inculcated with kind of human cultural expectations. And as the story goes on, they're starting to brush up against a reality that they come from a culture that is very, very different. And as they meet more Fae potentially in the future, they'll begin to realize that it's not just humans with pointed ears that live a long time. It's very alien beings with alien intelligences that I think makes the moral questions more gray, right? If you have a human being that wants to rule over all of mankind and is willing to do whatever it takes to do so, well, that's probably an evil person. But if you have an archfey who is, by their very nature, the pinnacle of the Fae within a certain region, and whose being is in some way tied to all those over whom they rule, it's not quite as simple as a power grab at that point. So anyway, I just thought it'd be fun to do a little diversion into world building and maybe raise some questions that folks might think were interesting. May never come up in the story, but maybe look for some signs that the Fae aren't exactly what you would expect as we continue telling our story. Stay tuned and enjoy.
Alrighty.
+4 is 9.
+4 is 9.
Yeah.
5 plus
9.
4 is 9.
Do you want me to put it in?
I got it. So
Okay.
you are now at 29 and 31, so you're good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
There we go. Might take a sec for that to
Thank you.
propagate.
Hi,
Cool.
everybody.
Appreciate it. Howdy.
Welcome back. I don't know.
We were just
Ran-
healing.
I don't know
Yeah, I
what
should've
Zero
ran to the
Daylight was saying
washroom.
during that thing, but I'm sure it was very informative and non-threatening.
Yeah, sure. It was totally fine. I was actually just talking about the Fae a little bit and throwing subtle shade at kind of your bog standard D&D setting that treats elves as pointy-eared, snooty humans and dwarves as just drunken Scotsmen. And the notion that the every race is basically just humans with a little bit of cosmetic change, as opposed to what I've described to you already, with the Fae being very different and very alien, and sometimes difficult to understand.
See,
So,
I can get down
gave
with
them a
what you're
little bit of
saying
that.
about elves, but all dwarves are dirty little potato people.
I mean, yes, but they're not all drunken Scotsmen.
Yes.
Some of them are Irish.
Sometimes
Anyway,
they sound like pirates.
yeah, it's true. It's true. Some of them do sound like pirates, but they're super gross. But not really. It's fine. It's fine. If you're a dwarf, not judging you at all.
I mean,
I like your beard. I'll be
bit.
nice about it.
Moro, Michael's being diplomatic right now. He and I have talked at length about the superiority of elves over dwarves.
Yeah, and elves are terrible, but they're much better than dwarves. The only thing worse than elves and dwarves is gnomes. Let's just face it. Gnomes are
pretty
weird.
bad. Halflings,
Yeah, whatever. So,
Hey.
you've all, it's fine. It's fine. But you're a ghostwise halfling, which is like halflings, but creepier. So, you guys rest up and heal up. So, feeling a little bit better. Mirth, how you doing on spell slots?
She's muted or gone.
Is Mirth taking another nervous tea?
It
or,
could be.
Or nervous
Could
poop.
be.
It's been 5
No,
minutes.
it wasn't a poop. I had to pee though.
Okay.
That's fine. How you doing on the spell slots there, buddy?
I have three spell slots. 2 spell slots. Yeah. What do I get back from a short rest? Hold on a second.
Do you get spells back from a short rest?
There are things,
know.
there are options that make it possible. Sorcerers are a little
No,
bit
I don't
like
think I did.
like warlocks they get very few spell slots, but they get them all back. You, however, have 4 sorcery points. You could spend all 4 of your sorcery points to regain a spell slot.
What do you do with sorcery points?
You quicken and or empower spells.
Oh, does Meg ever do that?
No,
Oh, you should.
she hasn't. She's
You should
she's cast
empower
a total
spells.
of like 5 spells.
No,
in the
I
entire
know.
game.
Yeah,
It's
and
fine.
like the entire campaign.
I know.
So I only have 2 first level spell slots open right now.
Yeah.
So I need to. You said I can use those 4 sorcery points to open slots.
So yes, you have 4 points, and they come back at a long rest. You can use them to
Crush your
regain
enemies. See
additional
them driven before you,
slots.
and you hear the lamentation of the women.
And let's see.
That is good.
Is it like do second level cost 2 or something?
So a first level costs 2, a second level costs 3. You could recover a second level and have 1 sorcery point left, or you could recover 2 first level spells. Did you spend 2 first level spells? Because you never
I
have.
did.
Yeah.
Because
You can't have-
I did the first level magic missile and the first level curing wounds, I think, right?
No, it was
No.
Ray of Scorching Ray. You did at level 2.
Scorching
I
Ray
think.
is second level.
Oh, Scorching Ray. I did
And then you did a
with
second level magic missile, didn't you?
Chaos Bolt.
Or Chaos Bolt.
I did a second level Chaos Bolt.
So you spent 2 second levels and a first level, I think. So you could spend 2 to get that first level back, or you could spend 3 to get one of your second levels back, leaving you with 1.
Okay, so. Okay, let's do that then. Let's get a second level back. So then I'll have 2 first level and 2 second level.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just mark off 3 of your sorcery points, and add back a second level slot.
Okay.
If you're curious in future, if you just click on Font of Magic, that will give you the.
What is
music am I
that?
hearing?
You can hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Sorry.
I was looking around. It's like, what's happening?
I was hoping it wasn't me because I didn't know how to fix
Well,
it.
normally I have my alerts muted. Not that you should be able to hear them.
It's fine. It's fine. In future reference, if you just click on Font of Magic, it will pull up a sidebar, and you can scroll down, and it gives you the table.
I don't know where that is.
In Features and Traits,
Features and traits.
scroll down past Dragon Ancestor, Draconic Resilience to Font of Magic, just above your Meta Magic.
Got you.
Click Font of Magic, and it will give you, and then scroll down in that sidebar a little bit, and it will give you the spell slot level to sorcery point cost table.
Got you. I see it.
Magic
Okay.
font
can
is
also-
definitely papyrus.
Right. You can also transform spell slots into sorcery points.
Gotcha.
You will lose a little bit, so you can't just there's no way to there's no legal non-cheesy way to just get infinite spell slots out of it.
Right.
But you can tactically say, "Oh, I've got a spell slot, and what I really want to do is cast an empowered Chaos Bolt. So let me do that." Or I want to quicken something. I don't have this.
So I can use my 1 spell. So I'm using 3 sorcery points right now.
Yep. To get a second spell.
A second spell thing back, and so I have 1 more point that I can use during battle to either empower or quick ready something.
Yep. So and right now it's empowered because if you click on each one of those,
Now I want
empowered
to eat.
spends
Now I
1
want to
point,
eat.
lets you re-roll damage die up to your charisma modifier. So roll up to 4 damage die, which is good, especially if you roll like 1s and 2s. You do have to keep the second one. Quickened, however, takes 2 sorcery points.
Got you. Okay.
So you could, for example, drop a first level spell to get a sorcery point, then spend 2 sorcery points to quicken a Chaos Bolt or a Scorching Ray, which means it is a bonus action instead of an action to cast. So you
Gotcha.
could, in
Okay.
theory, quicken Scorching Ray and then follow up with a cantrip like Firebolt.
Like the firebolt. Okay.
Yep.
Got you.
Yep. It's fine. At this level, it's not super duper useful, but as you get more spell slots and more sorcery points, you start to be able to do
Right.
some really cool stuff with casting lots of spells very quickly in a round.
Cool.
So, kind of your burst damage sort of vibe. All right, so you guys are going to want to continue to make your way, I assume, towards the general area
General area.
of the hidden shrine. So let's go ahead and see who is going to and how you are going to attempt to find your way there.
The shrine being in the center of the circle,
Nope.
right?
You know you are not in the space where you ultimately
We're
need
not in
to
the right
wind up.
space. We gotta go
Yeah.
find the right place.
Ah.
You're
Okay.
getting closer. You're getting warmer, but you're not there.
I would
Can I
like
do,
to
like,
assist
a-
somebody.
Ah, hey, that makes sense.
What
So
are you gonna
Rachel,
do?
Wait,
the,
what?
the, so Rachel, what Port is doing is saying, I'm not going to roll, but I'm going to help. I'm going to look over someone's shoulder. I'm going to lend my expertise and survival, which means whoever makes the primary roll gets to roll with advantage.
And then I would do an investigate. Well, I already do investigation with advantage then, or
Yeah, you want to do an
Yeah.
investigation? That makes perfect sense.
yeah, I'd be
I would
down for that.
also
Are you
like
guys...
to cast light on Lisa Tree's antlers. Sorry, Blaze's antlers.
Okay.
Thanks.
Your bangles are super sparkly. It's like a
Nice.
disco ball on your head.
Aw.
Ooh, husky. Hi,
Give it
baby.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have a good look around here. If there's anybody who wants to help out,
Yep.
that's great.
Port is helping.
So let's do.
40
Roll,
people.
investigate twice, and take the higher.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
That dog is bigger than you, Meg.
Glad I'm rolling twice.
That dog is not bigger than me.
Frick.
My baby.
Well, my highest roll is a 10.
10 total or 10 with
Hello, Bop Noddle.
10 total.
Oh wow, so your highest die roll was a
Big
5?
oof. Yeah.
Yeeks.
Yikes.
Now, hold on.
Mm-hmm. And the second one was a 1.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
So-
relatable. It's relatable.
What you can do, however, is you have your pool of psionic energy.
Mm-hmm.
You have 4 psionic energy dice. You can spend one of those to use psi bolstered knack, which means you may roll an additional d6. So if you go into what tab is that? If you go into your actions tab
Mm-hmm.
and scroll all the way down to the bottom, you will see just after actions in combat, psi bolstered knack. You can click that d6 there, and that will add to your check.
I don't think it's...
Or you can just click the little red die at the bottom
And
left
just
and
do
click
a
a d6.
D6?
Yeah, that works too.
Okay, I might do that just because... Yes. To everyone roll? Yes?
Oh, I see. Because you've still got roll 20 on. Or beyond 20, sorry.
It says 5 here.
Cool. So that will turn your 10 to a 15, which is a success as opposed to a failure. So just mark off,
Yay!
click one of the boxes under your psionic power, psionic energy, because you have used one of your die.
Sounds good.
We have a question from chat, Michael.
Yes.
Where'd it go, Penguin? Do the ghost-wise halflings still have the lucky trait?
Oh.
So you don't have, well, hold on, maybe, but it does not come into play here, even if you did, because you were rolling with advantage and did not technically take that one, if that makes
Okay.
sense. So when
What
you get
is
advantage, you roll
the...
twice, take the higher. That's the one that it would apply to.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying anyway.
All
Because
right.
you didn't actually roll a 1 on the check. You rolled a 10 or a 5.
A 5.
Yeah.
Yes. But if you had rolled, this is a good reminder or a learning point for you, Ghost, on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. If you roll a natural 1 and keep it, and that's like the official roll, you may then re-roll it.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
you're lucky.
Yeah, because you're lucky.
Even though you weren't lucky. It's real weird.
That was not lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, you were slightly unlucky, but not as badly unlucky as you could have been because you had advantage.
All right.
So
Nice.
yes, but with just a little bit of expenditure. Dad is oh yeah, I got it all figured out, and then kind of like this way, and then you feel a ghostly presence in your mind, and you guys see Ghost do what Ghost does when the spirits within are speaking, and kind of go, oh nope, this way. So your psionic powers have enabled you to pick the right direction. All
Nice.
right.
Yay.
So it takes 6 p.m.
It takes
Uh,
two to make a thing go
ah,
right.
Well, and of course I promptly threw it on the ground, so I have no idea what I rolled. I will roll again. Uh, you were significantly closer than you thought you were. It is only another hour before you begin to reach what you are very confident is the area that has been pinpointed as the likely location of this ancient shrine. You have started having to kind of squeeze your way through passageways. This is very deep into the cliff face, and your entire passage underground has been slowly working your way in an upward grade. It's difficult to know exactly how far under and how far from the cliff face you are, but you are probably now directly beneath the center of town, possibly underneath the river that cuts the town in two, or possibly under one of the districts nearby. But you could be 100 feet underground, you could be 300 feet underground. It's difficult to say because your map doesn't show precise elevations. But yes, you are in some very, very deep, old portion of town, and you are effectively walking through streets with like walls that have buckled and collapsed, and sometimes there's fallen debris that you have to crawl over. But this is effectively a full city that has been partially destroyed and then built on top of, and then probably layer after layer after layer in the levels above. But yes, it is very, very ancient, very, very elven sort of architecture.
Are there signs of like recent life down here? Like, are there people that use this space that we can tell?
You know from Athros Darvel that there are people who occasionally use the Undercity as a whole.
But maybe not this part of it.
Probably not. Probably not. At least not that you would know of. Like if you had done some in-depth investigation in full light back at the entrance, you might have noticed that there's a little bit of foot traffic. But it's stone floors. So unless people are actively dropping like candy wrappers and making a mess, it's not super easy to detect that people have passed by in the past couple of weeks. But everything in this area, from the occasional cobweb to just the thick dust covering everything, suggests that nothing has passed by here recently.
Okay.
Probably.
All right.
Go ahead and give me perception or investigation checks. Everyone can do it.
Ooh, Pinky's hot.
Perception or
Yep.
investigation checks?
Perception is just looking around. Investigation is like getting close to the ground, looking specifically for signs and subtle clues.
I got a 23 perception.
Oh.
I got a 5.
I got an 8
Yeah.
perception.
I got a 12 investigation.
Yeah. No. However, Port, you do actually just you keep looking for signs and you keep seeing things like maybe something passed, but it's hard to tell. But just as it just occurs to you again to look around and you see kind of inside one of these partially collapsed structures, you see what looks like the remains of a makeshift camp.
Oh,
Like
I'm gonna point it out.
Yep, like some people stopped to rest here.
Can we go check it out and then maybe do investigation to try to tell like how long ago?
Yeah, sure.
Unless it's really obvious that it was no time recently at all.
I would say with what's your passive investigation there, Ghost?
How do
One
I
sec.
find that?
Sorry, I'm back. Maybe. Hi, I'm back. Sorry.
Hi.
Yeah, would you unmute us?
deafened us.
You deafened us.
How did I deafen you?
I
You were
don't
so
know.
lonely.
We
Yeah.
are muted in your
You
stream.
deafen
Your
yourself.
chat
Your
desperately
chat
came
can't
over
hear
to
us.
mine and
Oh.
begged for a pause.
My bad.
Uh,
Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so we're moving forward.
So we'll go
Right.
back. We'll go back, and everyone go ahead and take the last turn stabbing Port. We'll just pretend it didn't happen, and we'll roll again.
Et tu,
Okay.
Ghost, you can
Brute.
keep that natural 20 though.
All right, perfect. Good.
Wait,
With
what are we
advantage
rolling
or
for?
no?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, the party has discovered a campsite, very small campsite that is a couple of weeks old, very likely belonging to the group of individuals that Anise had sent down here to investigate previously, who have not reported back, giving the party confidence that they are on the right track. There was some discussion about taking a rest, although the party just took a rest. And I believe the last thing that happened was Ghost was offering everyone a round of Linty pocket bacon again.
I was accepting. I will take a bacon, please.
One
Beautiful.
bacon.
All right.
Wait, no, I forgot. I'm trying to be vegetarian.
I have some bacon in one of my other pockets.
Oh, heck,
there,
I'll
if
take
you'd like
vegan
some.
bacon.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, there you go.
Vegan
I did
bacon.
a lot of bacon before we left. Like I have literal pockets full of just everybody
I mean,
else's
bacos
bacon.
are
down.
vegan bacon, right?
Thanks, Ghost.
No
Did,
worries,
did you
guys,
did you
no
crumble
worries.
a couple of pieces into your pocket full of poutine?
Yeah, I have like a little a poutine condiments bag, and I just
Pocket
put
of
like
poutine.
things that I think would be really good in it,
Beautiful,
like bacon
beautiful.
and chives, you know.
Do you guys
The good
make
stuff.
walking poutine like we make walking tacos?
Mm.
Walking tacos?
That's actually
Yeah,
I've
walking
never
taco, you
thought
like
about
break
doing
up
it.
like a bag
It's
of
a
Doritos.
yeah, Doritos.
And then you
They're
pour
so
cheese
good.
in there, and you just use a fork and you eat them
Oh,
out
like
of
a
the
And meat.
bag.
And meat. You put meat in there.
portable
Yeah.
tacos. Portable tacos.
Yeah, you can walk with them. They're walking
Well, now-
tacos.
They're
Frick,
so
now I'm
Walking
good.
tacos.
Now I'm
Okay.
We call
hungry.
Real
them
good.
taco in a bag though here.
Now I want meat.
Oh yeah, same
I
thing.
haven't
yeah,
been I haven't laid claim to being a Texan in a long time,
yeah.
but some deep within me, some sort of hook 'em horn spirit is coming out and saying cursed. Cursed.
Walking
the worst
tacos
thing
are
I've-
the
The
best.
worst thing I've ever heard. Horrifying.
It's way better with
They're
Doritos
so
than what are those Fritos? When people do Fritos, I'm out.
Ooh.
Yeah, Fritos
Yeah,
aren't
no.
as good.
Mm-mm.
They're
So
still
first of all,
okay, but
that's a nacho at best. That is a nacho, not a taco. Just saying.
walking taco.
I mean,
No,
it has the
no.
elements of a basic taco.
Yeah, you put sour cream in it. You put the lettuce in it. You put
yeah,
everything
you
in
can
it.
get as crazy as you want.
Yeah,
Or
you
you
can't
can just put cheesy beef in a bag of Doritos and eat it with a fork, okay? Because that's what
Meg
we
is
do.
a real cheesy beef gal.
I'm pretty sure
I
that's what I'm
can't.
doing for supper tomorrow now. So
can't.
thank
I
you.
can't.
Nice cheesy beef.
Cheesy beef.
I don't know if
Yep.
I can go on, guys. It's
Oh
too much.
no! Oh no!
It's just,
But anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get over
He
it.
doesn't
So,
get upset by pocket bacon, but
Yeah,
we talk
but
about
then
Dorito
walking tacos.
so in as punishment for that conversation, I would be very interesting. I'd be very interested if you would all make your way over to roll 20, please.
Oh,
boy.
no.
I
No.
thought we were doing like Mindscape
Why?
meta or something.
Just that last
we
time.
we did that because it was a little slow, but it would have been slower if we were worrying about placement.
The kids like to see the maps, Meg.
Oh.
So
Not a kid anymore, juice.
you guys should all be able to see. Actually, right now I have you on a holding page. Yes. So we are going to, through the magic of Roll20, move you into a new spot.
wonderful.
Yeah, I feel
So-
real magical.
Most of you should really not be able to see much at all. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
you're gonna have to zoom out and go to the very bottom of the map and then scroll over.
Oh, yep.
That's,
Yep.
oh.
So, because right now the only people who can see are Port and Blaze. So, what's the light situation right now? The map
No,
is
I
showing
put light
dark
on
vision.
Blaze's antlers.
Okay, so Blaze now has light, which is 20/20, right? 20 normal, 20 dim.
I could tell you if you give me a sec.
I think that's right.
20-foot radius dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Yeah. I've got your bright light. I'm about to turn on your dim light.
It lasts for an hour.
Okay, so now everyone should be able to see. And just double check I put it on the right person. Yep, yep. So Blaze is now casting light. So you can see this room in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
It is small-ish and circular. And you can see that there is a rough opening directly across the way from you.
So is the circular shape the actual walls? Like they're just
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And what's this floor grate situation? Like a trap door?
Yeah, looks like.
Oh, I want to investigate that. Well, wait a minute. Ghost Dad, do you want to investigate that grate thing in the middle?
You bet your booty I do. Let's do a little investigation here.
Go
Hey,
ahead and
not bad.
move yourself where you are, because you can't investigate it from behind port.
I'm also trying to put things up on the screen. Give me 1 second.
Sure, no worries.
Where am I? Right here.
You're the little
You're the
angry-looking
purple
purple
one.
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
there you go.
angry purple one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Remember, Zam was
and
the first
then
ghost.
My roll was 15 plus 5, so 20.
It does not appear to be locked, but it, as you jimmy with it, it appears because there's a little bit of seepage of liquid just from the walls. It appears to have gotten very waterlogged and warped. So it's not like you can just lift it up, but it doesn't appear to have a latch or lock on it, and you don't detect any obvious signs of like a pressure plate or a tripwire or any kind of trap.
Does it appear to serve a specific function, like water drainage, or is it an actual like ingress or egress?
Difficult to say. Could be either. Could
Okay.
be either.
Hey, Blaze, do you want to put some horsepower into that?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Can I assist? I can assist. Crowbar or something.
I mean, if you
Put
think you're
yourselves where
helping.
you are.
Okay, so I guess I should be like closer, huh? Like here.
Here, why don't you move back, Ghost Dad, so I don't step
Yeah.
on you.
Sounds good. I will. I'll come
I think
on
you just
over.
stepped on Ghost Dad.
Yeah, you're now standing on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rude.
That's
All
me
right.
shoving Ghost Dad out of the way.
No, he's on my shoulders. He's on my
Get out of the
shoulders,
way.
guys.
Oh, okay.
out of the way.
Yeah.
We're just doing a little.
We got a
little,
really long trench
yeah.
coat.
It'd be insensitive to say pony ride, right?
Oh, yeah, and
Yeah. I'm not a pony.
up that.
So we're good. We're good. I'm not offended. All right.
Good.
Am I
All
supposed to
right,
roll?
you guys are getting ready to do a thing.
Yeah.
And no one has a passive perception of 18 or higher. So
Does
let's go
anybody?
ahead and
Who needs it?
there are ways to get passive perception at well over 20, even at low levels, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and get initiative because I'm very curious.
Just
For later,
curious, right?
just for later in case
in
something
case.
comes up, just so we're
Okay.
prepared.
Pinky, the cruel mistress, Nat 1.
All right.
Pinky. Ha 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 ha. Also, I just checked my Twitter. I'm at 666. Ha ha. The time has come.
Yes.
Expecting that.
All right.
Thank you.
I ended up
And
with
guess who it
18.
was? It was
was it?
Psycho Mom.
There's
Psycho
Psycho
Mom is number
Mom. Let's
666.
go.
Woohoo! Thank you, Psycho Mom. That earns a follow
Hero.
back. Beautiful.
Are we doing it in order? Initiative?
Yeah, I'll just let's go with Ghost first.
7.
Blaze.
18.
Ooh. Mirth.
13.
Port.
5.
Oh, that's right. Cool. Now I just need to get to the appropriate browser so I can see all of my good little friends that I need to now pull up. You don't really notice a lot of stuff because you're very focused on the floor. Not so much the ceiling. But you do notice as some fun little friends jump on you from the ceiling. Let's get the initiative. Okay. Well,
That's
they're
gross,
first.
and I don't like it.
And then that guy is at +3.
We just had to touch the trap door.
I was just gonna walk on by.
And that guy. Is it a 7 or a 17? It's a 7. Okay, so 11.
What is that? Somebody crunching something?
Oh no,
The
I
bones of our
rolled
enemies.
I rolled my mouse thing.
Your mouse thing.
I rolled my mouse wheel. That might have been it.
So loud.
Well, yeah, I had it on the accidental, like, there's a smooth mode and then a not smooth mode. I had it on not smooth mode. Is that it?
What
Cool.
are those monkeys? What is this?
So, 1, 2.
It's a barrel of monkeys.
3. Yeah. Well, because that's their smarter tactic. So these little creatures, and they are small, basically just release themselves from the ceiling and fall down, kind of in a sequence on you guys. So, the first thing I need to do is blaze.
Yeah. Is it my turn to
I need you
start
to
poking?
roll. I need you to roll an athletics or acrobatics, but your athletics is better.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. I got an 11 plus, you said acrobatics, so 16.
Athletics or acrobatics,
Sorry,
but your
athletics.
athletic.
Oh, athletics is 17.
Okay. The first one jumps down and lands upon you. It is very, it's good at grappling, and it's also oddly sticky. And
Ew.
it's although it is small, its arms are quite large, and it wraps its arms around you, uh,
Aww.
and effectively grapples you. And the other one that jumps down, eh, it wasn't expecting to be successful, so it's just going to try to do the same thing. And likewise gets a 20 as well. So now you have 2 of these guys. One is grappling around your kind of forearms, and one of them kind of crawls down your body and just wraps itself around your forelegs.
Oh, good. I love hugs.
Yeah.
Her forelegs or her 4 legs?
Like a front legs.
Her 2 forelegs. So, Port, I need you to give me an athletics or acrobatics. I think your acrobatics is probably better.
Correct. I got a 19 acrobatics.
Okay, I need you to do it again.
But I got a 19.
I know, do it again.
The next one's an 11.
Okay, so the first one that falls on you on its second attempt grapples you. And then the second one that falls out that lands on you is just going to try to punch you
Oh,
a couple of times.
that's kind.
That's bold.
It misses the first one.
Just straight up grabs you and starts punching.
But it does get a 19 on the second one, which does hit.
Savage.
So it just punches you in the face for 6 points of damage. Sorry. 5 points of damage. 5 points of damage.
Popped you right in the,
That's a lot
right in
better
the
than-
dome.
Right in the
glad-
kissa.
I'm really glad you're the one getting punched in the face.
Yeah, you just wait. You're gonna get punched next.
This is the moneymaker.
What?
It's true. It's not that much damage, but it is embarrassing.
More damaging to the soul, the pride, if you will.
Yes. And unfortunately, these things are very, very good at
Hey, sushi's
being
here.
stealthy, and none of them rolled below, so they're all gonna get to do fun stuff. So, hold on. So the other thing I love about D&D Beyond is the whole like. Okay. 17 clicks to move things from a layer to a layer.
The Juices TV program appreciates D&D Beyond and the views of Zero Daylight.
We love
do not-
D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond is awesome. Roll20 is not my favorite.
Juices
Unless they
TV
want to sponsor
program.
us, in which case I'll
The views of Zero Daylight.
provide some feedback that there are better ways to do things. Just saying, but that's just me. Don't punish everyone else for that. So yeah, this one is actually not do anything. These guys, however, are
Oh my gosh.
so.
Visit Zero Daylight's Twitter for more hot takes on Roll20.
It's fine. These guys are going to rush up. And they're going to attempt to give a little stabby stab to you guys.
No, thank you.
Because why not? Why wouldn't they? So against Port, that is going to be a 21. Against Blaze, it is going to be a 17. I forget, is your AC 16 or 17? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because 17 would hit a 17. Okay, so that's 2 hits, and Port,
Yo.
you take a total of
17 doesn't hit me.
No, that's 21 for you. It was 17 for 21 hits you.
Okay.
6 and 4 is 10 plus 3, so 13 points of damage. As this creature, another small creature, just like lines up its shot and just like stabs you right in a gap.
That's rude.
Of your armor. It's very similar to something that you have seen Ghost do in the past with sneak attacks. Blaze, something similar for you. 6, 7, 8, 10 total points.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
it stabs
fine
you in the
with
butt.
that.
I mean, it doesn't have to be all. weird
Yeah, in
about
the
it.
flank. In the flank. That's
in the
fine.
flank. And that guy is just gonna wait and see what happens. I think no. He's brave. He's a brave soul. So he will rush 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes. No. He will look like he's going for you, Mirth. And then we'll stop a second and we'll look at the other 2 next to him and say in Sylvan, kill the rest, take the satyr. Because, he likes you. He likes the way you look. And he is going to take a couple of shots at Blaze. First one is a 23. Second one is a 12 plus 17. So those hit.
Ooh.
Blaze. These are both against Blaze.
Blaze is muted.
Hi.
He stabs you twice. It's going to hurt.
I'm ready.
The first stab is 20 points of damage.
What?
Oh, good. Oh, good. I can handle that.
Can
The
you
second
though?
stab is not much worse. 15, 16.
How many different guys are there? We haven't
I
gone
might
yet.
die.
19 points of damage.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead and
You're
dying.
unconscious.
Okay, I'm unconscious. All right.
I was
fine.
not
We don't have to be-
expecting
We don't
more
have to be
5s,
dramatic
4s,
about
and
it.
6s. Yes.
Okay.
So-
All right. I got a dead face. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes. All right. So ambush is done.
So what are the total
it?
number of combatants?
7.
7?
Yep,
That's a lot.
it's true.
That's
Uh,
a lot.
The little guys that were on Blaze will let her go and will now come
Don't
over
let me
to
go.
you, Port. Well, I mean,
Wait,
there's
why
a
me?
No,
reason.
I'm kidding. Don't
Because
let
you're
me
right next to
die.
them.
So is
Uh,
Mirth.
Yes, but they don't.
They
So
want mirth.
They remember. They remember what I did to the ring.
that's an 18 and an 8, neither of which is. Oh no, you're grappled, so neither of which hits. So we'll try it again. Nope. They each try to punch you a couple of times and fail. The 2 that are currently on you are likewise going to try to pummel you.
Again?
Yeah,
Why do they keep getting to go?
because they ambushed you. That one was a natural 20. Miss, miss, and miss. So just the one gets to hit you for a little bit. 6 points of damage. As that same one that clocked you before clocks you in the jaw again. Other side. Haha.
Aha.
Blaze, it is your go. I need you to roll a death save. That is a special con save. Just roll a d20. Get 10 or above.
Oh God, you know how I've been doing with these fucking. Sorry, I said the F word. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Wow.
It's a stressful moment.
Wow.
It's appropriate. It's appropriate
There's
in this
one
case.
F. There's one F word per stream, and I got it, nerds. Okay. Oh, frick! I got a 19. I got
Perfect.
a 19.
That is one successful death
You
save.
just do that
just
two
have
more
to get-
times.
You have to get 3 success before you get 3 failure. 3 failure is dead.
Great. Can't wait. Now what?
Yes.
Do I have to do it again, or do I do it next time?
Every round.
Okay. All right. I got
Uh,
your back, guys. Just a little unconscious here.
I got these backward.
I can cheer for you.
I don't suppose you have like a fireball up your sleeve, Mirth.
You have a magic missile, by the way.
Not the same thing.
It's true.
My fireball actually isn't as impressive as a magic missile, so
That
These
can't be right.
guys
Fireball, not firebolt.
are going to try.
I don't have a fireball. I have a scorching ray.
Well, it's fine. Whatever. It's all fine. These guys are going to try to zap Port. However, one hits
Port is probably gonna die.
for 4 points of damage
It's becoming dire.
because they don't have they can't sneak attack you. All right, Mirth. What you doing there, Mirth?
I don't know.
Centaur down. Port looking bad.
The problem is I'm also like I can't be DPS and healer. Like it's a lot. It's a struggle.
It's true.
The age-old quandary. You know that you don't need to heal me.
Because
I
Port
do
can
know
heal
that.
himself.
Yeah, I do know that.
Blaze is also, I mean, it's indirect DPS, but
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm gonna use my spell slots to heal.
You have the wand.
yeah, that's not spell slots. You
Yeah,
just use one.
those
Yeah,
are
yeah,
spell slots. Yeah.
They're not. They just show up on your spell slots thing.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the wand. It is D8s. We'll use. Let's see. I used 3 charges, which means that I have 11 charges. So I'm gonna use 4 charges. Can I use 4?
I thought you filled it back up.
Oh, because we long rested, yeah.
Yeah. So you're at 17 charges.
Okay, so 17 charges. So I'm gonna use 4.
Okay.
Blaze,
Blaze, you are back awake. Unfortunately, it happens after the end of your turn, so you're gonna have to wait a bit.
That's okay. I'm not dead
15
anymore.
and 6 is 21. 21 plus 4, so 25 points.
Woo! So Blaze, you are back in action.
Back in the saddle.
Yes.
You would never
You would
subject
never
yourself
put
to
on a
that.
saddle.
It depends on who's up here.
Oh
Oh,
my.
that's fair. That's
Oh.
fair.
Oh my.
Jeez.
The elder. Yeah. He doesn't like that you did that.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? Just be cool with him killing my friends?
No, he doesn't like that you did that. So he is going to attempt to take care of it with a 20 something to hit. Yes, that will hit you, Blaze.
For how much?
I gotta add it back up.
I'm ready.
It's not as bad as it was before though. because it's just. Oh no. Well, let's see. Plus 5, plus 4.
No,
3,
sound
7,
confident.
10. You lose 13 of that.
Sweet
Oh, I'm okay with
Jeebus.
that.
I'm not. I'm upset
As,
for you.
as you start to wake up, he just goes, "No, in Sylvan, not so fast. Stab."
What a
All right,
Wow.
Ghost. All
Who knows?
of the enemies have an enemy within 5 feet, so you can sneak attack at will.
Okay.
There's the little
Um,
guys that are basically just grappling people and punching Port in the face twice, and
Yeah.
then there's these the 2 small and then 1 medium-sized. These are, you think maybe at first drow or dark elves, but they don't look like any dark elves that you have seen or heard of. They have a similar kind of characteristic, but there's some other kind of stabby creature who are yammering on in a language that sounds like angry wind chimes. So I don't think you speak Sylvan, and if you do, you understand what they're saying.
okay. I don't know where to see how.
The medium-sized one that's just directly north of Mirth appears to be, I would say, just based on your experience, probably appears to be the most dangerous.
Okay. I will sneak attack them as my action then.
Sounds smart.
Get him,
So-
Dad.
Stealth attack am I doing or
Because the target of your attack has an enemy within 5 feet, you don't need to hide. You do. I mean, you don't have advantage, but you can just roll, and if it strikes, you can declare it as a sneak attack.
okay.
You just saw it sneak attack Blaze a bunch, so you know that they do a similar thing to you.
Okay, and I can do psychic blades by doing that,
Yep.
and I
You can
don't
just
have to move my flare.
toss it
at
from
all.
where it is. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's do
see,
that.
actually. Yeah, you got it
Cool,
perfectly.
cool. 21.
Yeah, hits absolutely.
Nice.
So do your 1d6 plus whatever, and then sneak attack is down at the bottom, or just click d6s from the little red die.
So 8, and then you said sneak attack.
Yep, 2d6s.
Okay.
If you scroll down in your attacks, it's at the very bottom. I don't know why it's not right up there. Or you can just click the little red die at the bottom left and hit the d6 twice.
So we're doing 8 plus 10. Then?
Ooh, 18. Beautiful.
Yeah.
He does not like that. All right.
And then can I use my next thing is I guess I
Yeah.
don't need to disengage or anything like that.
Nope. You can use your bonus action to toss your next dagger.
Okay, sweet. I will do that as well then. Do that. It's gonna be nice too. So it looks like that's a 24.
Beautiful.
Where were these before?
Well, you're rolling with this, with disadvantage, and that makes it harder. And the
I got
bonus.
a 4.
Yeah.
So
Because
8 in total there.
Cool. Ooh. That's a very powerful round of psychic blades at this creature who snarls. Port,
Yo.
you have these little dudes on you. Your movement is effectively 0.
Right, that's fine. I'm not moving. I'm laying hands, and then I rolled a 22 to attack.
Who are you attacking?
Well, am I within range of the one that she just wrecked?
No, that guy is over here.
All right, well, I'm going to attack.
But you got these 2 small ones in front of you.
I'll attack a small one.
Okay.
And that is 7 points of damage.
For sure. That looks, I mean, you're used to dealing out damage. This thing looks not great after that one hit, which probably makes you feel better.
Okay.
All right. these little guys that are two of them that jumped onto you are going to jump off of you back onto no, because Ghost just tried to wreck their leader. So as a reaction, Port, you can take an attack of opportunity on one of the two that are. Oh no, they don't have to leave your threatened space. So
Son
they're
of a
going to.
biscuit.
I'm sorry, I have to move you. No, I don't. Okay, so two of them are gonna hop over here and are going to try to grab onto you, Ghost. Go ahead and make a acrobatics check. You are on mute, I think.
Rachel Anita. Oh,
Oh,
uh-oh.
or
We
frozen.
lost her. So
Rest in peace.
the great Canadian packets have been lost.
Oh no. Okay, I'll just that one. Cool. I know what's happening right there, and it probably won't change a lot, so we can come back to that. Blaze, you are. Oh, the other two are just gonna try to punch you, Port. That is, wow. That one of them hits.
Can you
And a
stop
miss.
though? Hey, she's back.
And a miss.
We can't hear you
I am
though.
back. Yes, I am back.
We miss you.
I got an 11.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the first one grabs you, and this one. What are they at to hit again? Oh, they're supposed to. So one hit out of all 4 rolls. Port. So you take 5 points of damage, and then Ghost. The first one that gets to you just kind of, because you're also small, just kind of leaps at you and wraps its arms and legs around you. And then is going to try to punch you 1 time, which it fails. And then the other one is going to try to punch you 2 times, one of which is a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
So
Welcome to the pain train, pal.
you take a total of 7 points of damage.
Okay.
These guys are not strong, and they're not very good at hitting. They're just really, really sticky and good at holding on.
What do you mean they're not good at hitting?
No, the little small ones are not good at hitting.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
The jump down from the ceiling and grab a hold of you ones are not good at hitting. The ones with the daggers and swords are quite good at hitting.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Blaze, it is your turn. You can do things now.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
I assume you
Ooh.
use half of your speed to stand up.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume that you're slightly miffed,
I'm pretty.
a little
I'm
put
pretty-
out,
I'm a slightly put out. I'm feeling
peeved,
I'm feeling,
a
feeling
bit perturbed.
Disgruntled.
perturbed.
Yes.
Yes. This was off-putting. This was an off-putting experience. Small ones.
Yes.
I'm feeling angry.
Yes.
Feel a little
Excellent.
angry. Feel a little angry. You might
Are you
might
getting
call
mad?
you might call it mad. You might call it angry. You might even call it rage. I'm enraged.
no.
You
Beautiful.
sound very
pissed.
upset.
I'm
What
pissed.
happens?
Rage.
What happens on your wild surge when you rage?
I will tell you.
I'll tell you
Ooh, I just
what.
had to collect myself. It is a 6, and I'll tell you what that means, my
I
friends.
think it's a new one. don't
I
you've done
think so
6
too.
before.
Until my rage ends, I am surrounded by multicolored protective lights. I gain a +1 bonus to AC. Is that accuracy?
Yeah. No,
It's
AC
armor
is your
class.
armor class.
Armor class +1 to armor class, and while within 10 feet of me, my allies gain the same bonus.
Ooh.
Haha.
Ooh.
So
Plus
everyone
1 to
within 10 feet. Which is everyone at this point. No, that's everyone at this point.
Everyone, yeah.
So everyone's armor class is effectively 1 higher. So you're that much more
Yeah.
difficult to hit.
You're welcome.
I like this one the
as-
best.
Best
as-
support barbarian ever.
As a little bit of house music starts playing and multicolored distant strobes start going off.
I'm so proud of you.
Ooh, ooh.
You should do the centaur shuffle a little bit in place.
Is
Cool.
ingesting the bath salts a full action or a bonus?
Right. So now you have you may attack someone if you want to.
I do want to very much. I'm really mad.
You have within range. You have 4 of the little sticky guys, 2 of which are crawling all over Port, 2 of which are grabbing onto, holding on to Ghost, and then you have the 2 smaller stabby stabs and the 1 big stabby stab right in front of Mirth. The one who just stabbed you when you just woke up, he tried to knock you down again.
I kind of want to hone in on the big stabby stab.
Seems smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna hone in on the big stabby stab, and I'm gonna stare him down, and I'm gonna be reckless.
Yeah, you are.
Do I get advantage with that?
Yes, always.
Okay.
It does grant
Reckless.
them advantage too, but
Yeah, that's fine. But I was just worried about the darkness. If it was, I didn't
It's
want to
fine.
like
It's
cheat.
fine.
I didn't want to cheat on you guys. Okay. 15 plus
yep,
7. I made it. 22.
yeah, for sure hits all day long.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That means I roll 2d6s. Gotta get all these. I just gotta take this serious. Okay.
Get angry.
Ooh, 6
Yeah,
plus
real ragey.
7 is 13. Ugh, angry math.
Ho-ho.
Yeah.
Ah!
So much ragey.
Ah!
So you just cleave kind of in a diagonal across his body, and you hit his collarbone, and it just goes all the way through.
Remember the disco lights too. Disco
Yes.
lights.
And the body just kind of falls into pieces. And then there's this, within the core of the body, there's this little tiny spark of light
Eat it.
that just kind of floats free of the body for a second, and then boom, explodes in your face.
What?
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Not my constitution.
Is that a D20 as well?
20
Yeah.
plus your Constitution save modifier.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
I got a nat
Wow.
one. I got a
So
nat
I got
one
a-
because Pinky is a son of a bitch.
I got a
So I got-
I got
Okay.
So I ended up at 23.
Yeah, what'd you get there, Ghost?
11.
Cool. Actually, everyone except for Port and Mirth, so half the people make the save. It's not a very high DC. It is in fact 11, but you made it. So, Port and Mirth take 10 points of
Oh
radiant
God.
damage,
Oh, radiant.
and you are blinded.
What if I am resistant to radiant damage?
Then you take half the damage and are blinded.
Oh, the blinded part I was hoping wouldn't happen.
Nope. If you take any of the damage, you take damage and are blinded
I'd like
You
to
are.
use
momentarily.
My bat radar senses again. Do I have those?
No, you just
No?
you just rolled really well on a hearing-based perception.
Dang.
You mean
So-
you don't have Daredevil sonar anymore?
Your devil skills? Yeah, what the heck?
Mirth, it is your turn. You cannot see.
Mirth.
Okay, I'm going to, since I can't see, I would like to, well, shoot. I don't even know. Can I, like, I know that Blaze is next to me. Can I just lay some healing on her since I can't see anything else?
I'll say yes because all you have to do is make contact with the wand.
I'm right here, Mirth. Poke
I
me.
got you.
Poke me.
I'm gonna.
You poke Blaze in the eye. Now she's blind too.
I'm like, sorry, Blaze.
But just in one eye.
You got my
dude.
You got my good eye.
That's 17 plus. I always forget what this is. Plus 4, so 21.
Thanks, Mirth.
Mm-hmm.
I can
I
only
only
hear
got
what's
10
happening,
charges
but
on
I'm
the wand
jealous.
Now, though. Poke me, thanks, Murph.
Poke me.
Okay,
no
so
problem.
the little guys are not very happy that you have killed their leader.
Oof.
Wait, can you take
Sorry,
the
guys.
leader off the board? Which one died?
Oh. sorry, the big one that
The
was right in
middle
front of
guy,
her.
right?
The middle guy?
This
Yeah,
one
the really mean
exploded
one.
into
Radiant.
Oh, the
Oh,
right
into
one.
radiance. Yeah.
Yeah.
So these little guys are going to start on Port, and if he goes down, they're
Wait,
going to move to Blaze.
did the bad guys not need to roll against that stuff too?
Nope,
What the? Okay.
because shenanigans.
Hmm.
If anything, I would say that they absorbed some of the light.
And it was a 10-foot blast?
Yep.
Bunch of junk.
Which I guess technically means it wouldn't have hit Ghost, but it doesn't matter because you made it. So they are going to try to stab Port, which I believe, if you will check your blinded condition, I think that gives attackers advantage on you.
I don't know. It just says I'm blinded.
Let me double check. I believe I don't.
Oh yeah,
usually wind
attack
up blinded.
rolls against the creature have advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
But my AC is still 20.
It's true, and that first one misses. The second one misses.
Ooh.
First attack. Actually, no. Yeah. I think that's all they can do because these are not the super good ones. These are just the little bitty ones, and they only get one attack per round. So they somehow just aim and try to. You're probably just flailing around blindly so wildly that they can't quite get a purchase through your armor. So that was a very lucky round for you there, Port.
Didn't feel like it.
Ghost, it is your
I
turn.
feel so lucky.
Can
Your movement is basically 0 while these things are holding on to you,
while they're holding on to me.
but you can still attack.
Okay. All right. So no helping. Okay, I see. All right. Well, let's do ourselves a psychic blades attack then.
Do it.
Might as well. Just freeze again? No, we're alive. Okay.
Yeah.
18.
Hits.
Sweet.
Which one are you targeting?
Oh, I'm targeting the one right directly in front of me.
Oh, the little guy? Yep.
Yeah. And 7.
7 points of damage to the little guy. Yep, okay.
Sweet.
Did you want to sneak attack him?
Oh, yeah. Can I sneak attack him?
Yep.
Like, even if he's... Okay.
Because
Yeah.
you are his enemy and he's within 5 feet of you, so...
Let me go for it. Oh. Nice roll. We got ourselves a 9.
9 more, so a total of
16.
16. You kill it. So that's one
Yeah.
of 4 down.
Oh!
One of 4 of the little bitty ones.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good job, Dad.
Yeah!
We're so proud.
The other 2 are underneath
so
and crawling
proud
all
of
over
you.
Port. Port, it is your go. You are blind.
I sure am, bud.
You may still attack, however, just with
Oh, I'm
disadvantage.
gonna. But before I do that, I will hold aloft my magic sword and speak the code word. I have the power, which sheaths it in flame, illuminating the area and making it more potent.
Beautiful.
And then I shall roll with disadvantage. And the low roll is a 13.
I do not believe. I assume you're aiming for one of the guys in front of you who tried to stab you.
Yeah, the same little guy that I attacked last time.
Yeah, misses.
Okay.
The little guys that are on you are going to try to punch you a couple of times. 1. No.
I yell at Juan.
No. Because you're
Knock
at
it
20
off,
now, right?
Juan.
Yeah, you're at 20 now.
Thanks,
so 1
Blaze.
hit. You take nothing.
Yes.
Well, minimum 1. You take 1 point of damage.
No. What type of damage is it?
Punchy damage.
Oh. How long does the blind last for?
We'll see. Blaze. Oh, sorry. The 2 that are on you, Ghost, also get to do some things. No. Not for that one. And for this one, yes. Punches you with a 20 for 1 point of damage. So Ghost, you take 1 more point of damage. You gonna hang it? You gonna make it?
I think I'm gonna make it, kid.
You need to call in a medevac or something. Cool. That was their go. Blaze.
Yeah.
They're the two little guys that are crawling all over port. There's the one more. Oh no, sorry, never mind. You did not take 1 point of damage because you killed the one guy. So delete that. So there's one guy between port and Ghost. There's two that are underneath, crawling all over port, and then there's the two little stabby guys that are directly north of you, who have been the most effective at stabbing and hurting people.
Okay, yeah. Then what are the little the stabby guy like directly north of me?
Okay, take care of him.
I'm still feeling pretty reckless. I just want
Yeah,
to
for
say.
sure.
I just want to tell everyone. So okay, 7 was my highest, which means I got a 14.
These are the little ones that hits.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, 2d6s.
Plus 7.
6 plus 7 is 13.
Cool. I would like everyone to make everyone except for Ghost to make a Constitution save, please.
Oh, good. I'm really good at these. Oh, good. I got a 7.
Plus.
I rolled good that time.
No, that was it. 3 plus 4.
I got a 20.
Okay. Okay. So Blaze, you're blind.
Oh, good.
As the same thing. This one, it's not dramatic. You just cleave into him and then pop. Yes. But Port and Ghost were already blind, so it doesn't really. Sorry, Port and Mirth were
But
already
I rolled a
blind.
19, so now I'm unblind.
Well, no, you didn't even see the flash, so you probably didn't even need to roll. Mirth, however,
good
at
practice.
at the start of your turn, your vision clears and you can now see.
Okay. Cool.
So there's just this one over here, and two that are on port, and this one over here.
Okay. So I'm going to. I would like to go after whichever one looks like it's most dangerous to port.
The one with the knife, not the one that's
Okay.
not the ones that are just kind of slowly punching him to death.
Yeah,
So
so
this
the knife.
so this one up here.
And I am going to throw. I'm gonna throw a chaos bolt,
Woo!
2nd level.
Hoo-hoo! All right, do it.
Okay. So, all right. So that's 17 plus 6. That's 23 to hit.
No doubt.
Okay. And then I get to do 2d8s, but the blue one will tell me
The energy
what
type.
kind of damage.
Yep.
Okay, so oh geez, 2 and 1. The 2 is cold damage.
Cool.
So 1 point. Well, then I got to roll still, right?
The
Do I
2 and the 1
roll-
is the 2 and the 1 is your damage. That's 3, and then because you cast it at 2nd level, you get 2d6 on top of that.
Okay. So that's 4 more. So 7. 7 cold damage.
Okay. That is the one you before. Okay. Everyone, make me a Constitution save, please.
I can't.
Except for
I don't
you,
need
Port.
to because I'm already blind.
Because you can see, and not you, Ghost, because you're farther than 10 feet away.
Okay, beautiful.
Mine is going to be 14.
You're good.
Mine's 13.
Oh, you were blinded too. Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah.
So yes, no one who wasn't blind,
blind.
failed.
Oh, I'm double blind.
So cool. He can't go. Ghost. You got one
Okay.
little guy in front of you, and then you've got two that are crawling all over port.
Have any of these been attacked yet?
Yep.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we killed all the ones we've attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, you killed the one that I stabbed?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I
why he
killed
died.
the dagger one.
Okay.
These
So
are the
there's
little
still one on
sticky
Blaze.
the little sticky ones are the ones that there are now 3 of them, and no one has damaged any of them.
I'm gonna use my main attack to get the one on Blaze.
No one is on Blaze. So that's sorry, I was mistaken. 2 of them are literally on top of Port or on him. One of them is right here in front of you.
See, on the map, you have
I
2
see.
people on top of Blaze, which is why I think there's confusion.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There.
Okay. Well, I will attack one of the ones that are on top of Port then.
Sure.
Ooh.
What'd you say?
Sorry.
Internet?
Internet is struggling today. Yeah.
It said you rolled a 20.
Oh.
on
It
my
was very
screen.
retrograde.
Is that a 20 dirty 20 or a natural 20?
A dirty 20.
dirty-
Okay,
20.
it still hits all day.
Okay. Beautiful.
And you may sneak attack it.
It is 7. And then can I do sneak attacks?
Yep. 2d6 more for sneak attacks.
Get him, Dad.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, D&D Beyond and my internet do not get along because it's literally every time that I roll. But let's do
weird.
it. Let's do it up. I'll talk to you guys in like 30 seconds.
we'll get you some physical dice for next week.
Sweet.
Well, internet shouldn't be too bad next week. It's just today. But that was 5 on top of that, so we got ourselves a nice 12.
Okay, still alive, but looking really, really, really badly hurt.
Yeah, beat him up.
Port. One of the ones on
And
you is
then
badly
I
hurt.
have my
Oh yeah,
bonus
you have the
action
yeah
as
yeah
well.
you have bonus action. Sorry,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
we target that same one.
That. Yes. It was a nat 20.
Nice.
You were net
Not
20.
You said nat 20 or not 20?
Nat 20.
Oh,
So
okay.
20 plus 6 is 26.
Yeah, nat 20.
Nice. Nice.
So that is going to be 2d4 plus 3 because this is the bonus attack.
If it does it. So
I heard a rumor that Meg has ancient elder god powers.
as
Let's confirm.
1 plus 2 plus 4, but you said 3.
Oh, 4.
is
Sorry,
the-
plus 4.
I'm
It's
very
so
powerful.
5, 6, so 7. Now it's dead. It's
Okay,
for
so-
sure dead. Yeah.
7 total. Yeah.
You
Okay, beautiful.
knock it off of him and he disappears. Cool. So now there's just the one that's on Port and the one that's between you.
Am I
and Port, it is your turn.
am I blind still?
You, at the beginning of your turn, are no longer blind.
Huzzah! I will attack the one that's near me.
On you?
Yes, nat 20
Okay.
is gonna
Oh,
hit.
God.
It does.
You want to spin a spite on it?
Nope.
Those nat 20 vibes.
Sure you don't want to waste one of your smites?
Yep. But I do
Okay.
want to. I want to roll this out for the effects.
Yes.
So
All
that's
ones.
that's gonna be a total of 20 points of damage.
Yeah, it is straight up murdered. It's on you, and you just like skewer it off it like a shish kebab, and then just hold it out as it roasts on the end of your sword,
And then I eat it.
and
Delicious.
then you take a big old bite.
I take a
Ew.
bite.
Yum.
But
I'll
it
put
tastes
the
like
rest in my
chicken.
pocket for later. Yeah.
It's a good idea.
This one. This one
That was an awful laugh. Oh my goodness.
moves to
I
here,
stared.
looks you in the face, Ghost, puts its hand toward the kind of entranceway, and a shimmery kind of membrane suddenly appears in the doorway. This actually
Crap.
looks very familiar to those who traversed into the etheric,
Oh.
Didn't we all?
and then it pops inside.
Ran away?
And is
Oh.
and is gone.
Is the veil still there?
It closes behind it.
I'd like to take an attack of
Oh.
opportunity as it left my threatened square.
Yes, you certainly did. You could.
Oh,
Do it.
then I'm gonna.
And then I would have to do the same as well, right?
It
I
doesn't really
missed.
leave your threatened spirit. It leaves reality as you know it.
Which is no longer threatened by my square.
No. Did you succeed on your attack?
No, I
'Cause
missed.
that might have not happened. Okay, yeah.
We really need to start like training SJ to come with us.
We don't want SJ to die.
Yeah.
SJ is not strong.
Yo.
Not yet. Not yet until it serves the plot. Until then,
We need
yes, plot
SJ to reach its final form.
I'm just
Yes.
listen. I'm just trying to keep SJ on my mind.
That's
I
a good
feel
point.
personally responsible for SJ.
It's true. SJ is kind of your pet.
You feel personally responsible
I-
that you just
I cheered
left
you on,
him.
though.
You left him again with the poor. I mean, the stable boy and he have made friends.
Yeah, they're best.
Um,
That's good. That's good.
So, you have defeated an ambush, which, based on what these creatures said, seemed to be like they seemed to know something, right? Like when the one that was their larger leader saw you, it literally was kill the rest, leave the satyr. So your guess is that they recognized you. They had some advance intel that maybe you guys would be showing up.
Who
Hmm.
all can speak? Is it Sylvian?
Sylvan.
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 Yeah,
Who all can
Blaze
speak
and
it?
I.
Is it just?
Yeah.
Because
Do you guys tell us what they say?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I tell you what they say. But like
Okay.
after the fact, because I'm like terrible at stuff.
Yeah, Mirth is a better communicator. Mirth is a better communicator, I think.
Is she?
Yes.
Mirth is a straight up
Yeah.
liar.
Yeah, but
I
she's
do
good at
lie.
it. She's
Yeah,
good
and I
at
do
it
it pretty
though.
effectively, honestly.
Yeah. I'd trust her.
So
Yeah.
you have cleared this area, this little room. You do see that there is a passageway up here to your north. I would say it is probably a good time to end and media race. I will say though that you, if you want to pry that wooden thing open, it's a drain.
I think that we should lower Ghost down on a rope to make sure there's no treasure down there.
Cool. We can do that.
Mission Impossible size.
We can do that at the start of next session. You might also consider that it is,
A
you know,
drain.
it's not late at night,
And we might die.
but it's Grandma Ghost's bedtime. Although Grandma Ghost is not here.
We could go
It's
back
Grandma
to that
Ghost
camp.
Uh,
How far back
sure.
was that? It wasn't that far.
15 minutes.
Or we could set up camp. I mean, that doesn't matter to me either way.
You know, not knowing what is literally in the next chamber,
Mhm.
you might retreating a little bit might be smarter.
Let's do that, and then we can resume next
I mean,
time.
nothing came rushing out to attack you immediately from the sound of combat. So, and all the flashing disco lights and strobes. So it's probably not like it could be a dragon that just can't fit through that little small passageway.
The game is Dungeons and Dragons.
It is true. And
so-
eventually, this is not technically a dungeon, but it's dungeon-like. So there might be a dragon.
Or something dragon adjacent.
Yeah. Like a
Depends on
lizard.
it depends on how you define adjacent, but maybe so. The most dragon adjacent thing in the room currently is, in fact, Mirth, but that's a whole other story. So it's also true. So you retreat back to the same camp that the ill-fated party, you assume the ill-fated party from the society had used. It's not super fortified, but it's in one of these structures. You probably, I'm sure Ghost gives it a look over to see that it's relatively structurally sound. It's not about to come down on your head. And you will, I assume you're all just going to go to bed at the same time. So you can all just sleep 8 hours.
No.
Right?
No. We have watch. We take turns.
Excellent, excellent. We'll figure out who's on what watch and all that normal kind of overnight shenanigans. But assume that unless bad things happen, you will have a long rest and will start refreshed before you move further into the ruins of this particular crypt/shrine. So,
feel like we
That,
need to
I
work
think,
on
is how
our
we'll end it.
cliffhangers. Like we should have left it before and not like the overnight watch rotation is what we'll figure out next time, kids. You know, like nobody cares.
Well, there's the thought that maybe you'll be
after that.
you could be ambushed in the middle of
We
the night.
might
You don't know.
die.
That should be
Yeah.
that should be it then. You should be like, oh,
That's
something
always it,
terrible
though.
happened overnight. You're gonna have to
So-
tune in next
so-
time to find out what that was.
It sounds like what Port is saying is that he wants the party to be ambushed overnight.
Yeah, where is Ron
Why?
right now?
I want you to
Hold on,
I want you to
I
say
can't
that that's what's gonna happen.
What are you doing?
As an alternative, how about I just give another bad dad joke and then you can feel the pain in that way.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Everyone will
That
stay
sound
away
good?
from us.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
All right. So, how does a druid freshen their breath?
How does a druid freshen their breath?
Entanglement.
Oh God.
Because it's a mint.
Oh, that's the worst.
I love it, Dad.
Oh,
That
That was a
jeez,
good.
bud.
That was a
That's
good
terrible.
try. That was a
That's
good
a good
try.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
takes 1 point of psychic damage, but you rest it off overnight.
Very dumb. Very dumb.
No,
That's fair.
the deep lurker that was sneaking up on you guys to drop on you and murder everyone it just is killed by the dad joke and then falls out, and you can eat it. It's nice. It tastes like chicken.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I'll pack
We're
up the
getting a big raid.
leftovers and put them in
Hey,
my bag.
Thank you so
Can
much.
you throw some gravy on mine too?
Accidental
Oh yeah,
Adventures,
absolutely.
welcome.
Oh,
Cheese curds
sweet.
and gravy will heat up the
This is
the
perfect
gravy.
timing. We're actually
it's
kind of
in my
wrapping up
pocket,
our
so it's
adventure,
probably
but I'd
pretty warm
love to
already.
welcome you in and
Perfect.
talk about what's going to be happening
gross.
next week
Yeah.
and share with you a raid video. Let me just wrap
Oh,
it up with these
yum.
nerds.
I
I'll be
should've-
right with you.
Look, I should have just had you guys attacked by rats constantly the
Yeah.
entire time. You have
Yeah.
moved 100 feet because every time you take a step forward,
is
more
the
rats come out to try to
population.
eat you because of the gravy scent.
The gravy.
You're literally pre-basted. Okay.
Hey, the gravy's in a bag.
Yeah, it's in a pocket.
Okay.
It's leaking through the cloth, but that's fine. So awesome. Fun game. And we will pick up with the second part of What Falls Shall Rise and find out maybe if that has some additional meanings when you make your way into the shrine next week. Any other announcements other than go to YouTube and follow? I think we're at 60 some odd. We want to get to 100 so we can get that all important for our egos. Custom URL. Any other announcements?
We're at 69 subscribers, by the way. I just wanted to point that out.
Oh.
666 and 69. What a
Then
night.
no one
Pretty
else
nice.
follow.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Pretty nice.
Nice.
Yeah, let's wrap it up. Rachel, you are a streamer.
I am a streamer.
Talk about your stream and when the next time you're going to be streaming. And
Put it.
I stream on Tuesdays. I do a Black Widow challenge for The Sims where I am murdering 69 spouses and stealing all of their money. So if you guys would like to join and watch that, we have a death wheel and we spin the death wheel and it's randomized each time how each of
That's-
my spouses will meet their demise.
That is
So
beautiful.
that's a fun night. Yeah, it's beautiful. So you can find me there on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern time and then 7 p.m. Central, et cetera, et cetera. Licity, when do you stream next?
Well, Rachel Adita, I stream next on Wednesday at approximately 4 p.m. EST. And I'll probably likely be playing Mass Effect 2.
excellent. Also
That's it.
follow her on TikTok.
Also
Meg,
Yes.
follow me on TikTok.
TikTok, yes.
Follow Felicity on TikTok.
I'll do it right now for you, Licity. It's
I-
going.
Thanks,
yeah, do
Rachel
it.
Adita.
I am Megan Amell, and I am also a variety streamer, and I am on summer break. I'm a teacher, so I will be streaming. My normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday nights, Saturday, Sundays, but I'm actually going to be streaming during the day more. So tomorrow I'll probably be streaming around 10 a.m. Central, between 10 a.m. and noon. I don't know. We're going to feel it out, but that's what's going to happen. So I'll be streaming more this summer.
Noise. And I'm
Nice.
Justice TV, your best friend on the internet, and I stream 6 nights a week. I'm also a member of the Stream Raiders development team, and I will be back tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. specific time. We got a big raid from another D&D group, Accidental Adventures. So make sure everybody go follows
Yay.
Accidental
Yes,
Adventures. We do D&D here every Sunday at 6:30 Central, and it is myself, Megan ML, and Lissa T are the regulars, and then every episode, which is 2 parts, we rotate in a different streamer friend of ours to play the character of Ghost. And so Rachel Anita is our ghost currently, and we have all of our previous episodes on our fledgling YouTube channel, which is here now in chat.
Full episodes plus recaps plus lore plus character insights, and linked from the banner in YouTube are text summaries for those who want to get caught up in the story in under 10 minutes, so they know what's happening. It's only been 3 episodes, but a lot has happened, a lot of insanity. I am Zero Daylight, or Michael. I am not on Twitch other than on Sundays. I am, however, on Twitter. So if you're interested in random rantings and hot takes on TTRPGs, not hot takes, but you know, just my random thoughts about
Regular
TTRPGs.
Just
Yeah,
regular
really
takes.
super bland, lukewarm takes. Let's be honest.
Lukewarm.
The tepid takes are pretty good.
Tepid takes.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're welcome to throw a
Pocket
follow
gravy.
at Zero with a Zero Daylight.
Pocket gravy takes.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Yes.
Slightly congealed pocket gravy takes. That's about
Yeah.
on brand for me. Perfect.
Oh, beautiful.
Pocket gravy. On that note, all right, friends, I will sign off, and we'll see you all later. D&D
we'll
friends.
see ya.
Stream don't go
Thanks
anywhere.
for playing.
Bye, Lissa. Bye, Megan. Bye,
Bye.
Rachel. Bye,
Bye,
Michael.
Bye, Rachel. Bye, Zero.
Bye.
All right. Oh God, we're back, but you can't see it because my camera's tied up in in the other thing there, buds. We got issues with cameras now. Life is complicated. Give me 1 sec. Also, we're doing the dance of joy.
If loving a chair is wrong,
I don't want to be right. I know you can't see me. I gotta fix it. There we go. Hi, everybody. It's me. We got some follows. Tabletop GM, Accidental Adventures, The Closet Forge, Jordan Jammer, Friday, yo, thank you so much. Everybody, can we get another shout out, mods, for Accidental Adventures? We'll have to check them out. I know, there I am. Look, I'm working with a different setup when we do the D&D, so it's a little bit more confounding. I apologize. So I already followed Accidental Adventures, and I'll check it out. For anybody that's still hanging out from Accidental Adventures, I'd like to play for you a little raid video.
dance, magic dance, dance, magic dance.
In just a second.
Jump, magic jump, magic jump.
All right, we'll be back in just 1 minute. Please enjoy this raid video. It didn't show the raid video. Life is hard. Everything is ruined. How about this one?
Oh, hey, bud. How you doing there, pal? Oh, I'm great, pal. My name is Justus. It's 100% real. I promise you. So I'm just going to run in. I'm going to C4 it twice, and then we'll be done. That's the plan. No! Holy shit! That was not the plan. Oh, no! Why would you do that? No, that was a terrible plan. What did you do that for? I don't care. You're on fire. Oh, no. God, why? Oh, that's pretty badass. Parkour. Wow, God, the wolf's after me. Holy Misha. You just Xena'd a wolf at me. Oh, God. Actually, I can take the foreskin that I can't interact with because I can't stand it. Oh, God, I'm out of stamina. Ripperoni juice. I landed on Corky. You saved me. Damn, who put a wall there? Rude. I just realized that my backpack says big dick on it. Good to talk to you, bud. All right, then. You have a great one. You too, bud. All right, pal. Good job. Good talk. Yay!
All right. Well, why did I go live? Let's go to the stash cam. My stream deck's not working, everybody. It's causing me issues. That's it. That's as good as it gets. That's the C+ content. Luckily, it comes with the A+ community. So if you haven't yet followed and you're like, you know what, that's just above average enough for me to follow this nerd, I welcome that. And if not, I understand it. But right now we are gonna go raid another D&D group to keep paying forward all of the tabletop love. So it looks like I'm just randomly grabbing B-Dub and Blue, which appears to be D&D. Looks like they're having a good time, so let's go see. Make sure to follow that or copy that raid call if you have the thing. And I will see you. No, it doesn't say rerun, but I guess I could be wrong. I will see you all tomorrow at 7:30 Central Time. The YouTube will have this episode on Tuesday because I think we're supposed to give it a 24-hour buffer. And yeah, general announcements. If you're involved or interested in being involved in the trading card project, please check Discord, read up, and let me know if you don't yet see or have your own channel for your card, if you do want to have a card. And then secondly, a week from Monday, I will be gone on vacation Monday through Friday. So there will be at least 3 streaming nights that will be missed. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll be back on Friday, but I'm not sure what time. So hopefully it'll be in time to stream. Streamers don't take vacations. Sorry, I will be remotely streaming from a different location on a different channel that you don't know about, and I'm not going to advertise it.